Oh, they're red. They're red. They are all red. Okay, I remember red zombies before. Now we... Okay. The things I've been fighting weren't red yet. Oh, God. Oh, and the things that set me on fire, too. I haven't even gone inside yet. Oh, geez. Who are you? Good evening. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my 7 days that I play through of the Darkness Falls mod. Tonight we are playing days 31, 32, and 33. So let's go ahead and pop in on our game here. So basically, at the end of our previous night of playing, we got back, we constructed our laser workbench, but we really can't make much. We did, however, at the very end of all of our stuff over at Dr. Ann's, finally get something really good. So it's a low level, but it is a laser M60, and it slaps. So I've got plenty of ammo with me right now. I have a little bit more left over if I want to make the energy cells. What is that? Advanced ammunition increases damage by 50%. Wow. That's just an energy cell and one enriched uranium. Okay. Energy cells, though. Electrical parts, titanium, and enriched uranium. I can't make enriched uranium. Hold on. What am I... Oh, wait. I just need... Okay, hold on. Can I make it in... I was cooking something. Wasn't in you. I need you for. Was it for you? Yes, it was. Was it over here? Yes. Fusion Forge. Okay. And I decided you were going to go right here in line with all the other stuff. Now, can you enrich uranium? You can. Okay. I don't need that much, but let's just do... Well, no, screw it. Go for it. Go ham. How fast do you make steel? I just did 12 seconds versus 0 seconds. Super fast. Why are you so... Okay, I don't have any tools in you yet. Hold on. Let's go back here. Let me take all of your tools out. Put them in here. Okay. Now when I go to the enriched uranium, it's only 1 minute and 18... See, that's more of what I was expecting. Okay, now we are good. We are good here. So that means I can make a few different things. The Fusion Forge was pretty expensive. That was, what, 100 titanium? Grow light, large water barrel, stuff for farming, which I really need to get back on. I can make this art gun, which apparently is like a flamethrower. Kind of like what I have. Laser knife. I got the laser blade sword, which is, yep. Power fist. Okay, that's got to be a fist weapon. Plasma axe. So right now I've got titanium axe, which is 75 block damage. How much are you? Don't know, but my guess is you're a lot more. So you know what? Let's just make one. Okay. Get past all those to where the other one. I already have Ash's chainsaw. Is that the only one of these? I'm curious to see what it does. Does that fall under weapon then, I suppose? It probably did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Hammers. Okay. Wait, unpack titanium bolt. What is that going to give me? I am uber curious. Oh, sorry, I gotta do it here. Unpack. Yeah, because I don't need those. I don't need the exploding bolts. But is it going to give me... Okay, that's to pack them. Where's the unpack? All right. Unpack. Okay, things that okay, so unpack titanium bolt. Sure. I am using titanium arrows. Unpack exploding bolt. Sure. I'm curious what I get back from all this stuff. So that's I can actually get rid of the stuff I don't need to make the stuff I do want. Okay. 624. I don't want to be sitting here all day doing this. Are you actually done? You're completely done. That's crazy. All right. So with you, I can make energy cells, the laser battery, which this is a melee archery junk turret weapon mod. Disable some power demonic generation on hit. Cannot be installed in laser weapons because they already do that. What? Pulse arrow? True version of explosive arrows and bolts disables demonic. Okay. Pulse rocket. Overcharge I can't make. Overcharge power source. Thermal cooling. Where does this go? A fire and a weapon. Oh! That's cool. Alright. So the only thing I want to make right now is the energy cell, and apparently I can only make that here. Alright. Let's see. How many of those can I make? Electrical parts. Ooh, it takes quite a few electrical parts. All right, hold on. But I have a feeling it's one of those ones where if I make one of these, I'm going to get more than one out. Yeah, I get 20 out. Okay. So if I did 10, that would be 200. So 50. Which again, that uses them. So I need to actually start getting more electrical parts. That's interesting. So I've got the titanium arrowheads, but I didn't get the titanium back. That was what I was kind of hoping I would maybe get. And I'm pretty sure the only thing I can do with this is create ones. But, hold on. If I were to say scrap you... Okay. Then I don't care about these. You don't give me what I was hoping for. Alright. And I got a whole bunch of stuff that I have no place to stick it. Okay. Oh yeah, what was this? This is not meant for chopping wood. This is meant for... Holy cow. Killing zombies. Okay. I see what that is. No, I meant to put you up there. Oh, you're full. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and upgrade all these. I want them to all look the same. Okay. Now, I should be able to put you away. I still have a lot of stuff I need to sell. Alright, I think I'm going to put you in there. Okay, was there anything else that I was waiting for from you guys? Jeez, not really. Huh, interesting. I did get some scrap polymers out of that. Okay. So what are we going to do? I have... what do we got? We have our coil sniper, coil shotgun, and a laser. I think I was mostly rolling with this right now. I need to eat. Okay, I have all these that I would like. Since I'm here, I'm trying to save my good food for when I'm out. Let's see. These are super cheap to make, especially considering how much meat I have. So I'm trying to... I made a bunch of them to free up room in the raw food. Now I have them, so I got to use them for something. All right. Okay, let's take one of a bunch of things. That should get us quite satiated. Okay. I'm at tier 4 POI, so that's what I think I want to do right now. Oh, I said that, except... Okay, I needed... How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So these... Oh, yeah, 11 by 11. Okay, so I needed 22, 3, 4, 5. I need 26 more. What am I short on for that? Farm plot blocks. Fertilizer. Rotting flesh. Wait, I didn't have lots of rotting flesh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I don't need that. I needed 24? I think. 21, no, 22, 23, 24, 26. Let's try that. Okay, cool. Get those cooking. But what I do need to do is I do need to plant some seeds. And again, I'm not going to have enough to do all the things that I want right away. But I will over time. I will over time get some of that. Okay. Corn, potatoes, mushroom spores. Those are all critical items. So you need that for lots of different food types. So so it's going to be 10 of each is what I want to plant in a row. So for those that I don't have the 10, we'll plant what I have. Actually, can I... Hold on. Corn seed. Yeah, I can plant one of those to get my... No, I didn't need the corn seed. I need a potato. Potato. I need 1. 2. Okay, because it's 12. No, it's 11. I don't know. I'll make some extras. My head is not really where I want it to be right now. What am I missing for mushrooms? I don't have any mushrooms. Apparently I don't. Okay. So that is what it is. Yucca. Make 2. Make 11 of everything. Aloe vera. I probably don't have the... Or I don't have the medical turned on like that. Yep. There we go. Now I can make... What do I need for aloe vera? 4. Okay, what are you? No, we're not making apple seeds, because those get planted somewhere else. We'll do that later. Okay, coffee. And I need, what, 4? Okay, plenty of you. So goldenrod. 2. And hops. I don't think I have any. Okay, so that'll be whatever it is. So let's grab all of you guys. All right, I just want to get everything planted. Okay, let's go all the way across. You actually are 11, so whatever I put on the inside, because that's where the water is going to be. And it will be that soon. I got water just down below, so I'll go grab that. But whatever's on that inside wall, unfortunately, is not going to be a full plant of a crop. Okay, pumpkin, which is very critical because of pumpkin pie being as good as it is. Okay, why are you there? That was very weird. Okay, and these we need for medical. Let's see. Again, I need to get this stuff going so that I can stay sustainable in all the things that I'm making. I don't necessarily need to harvest anytime soon, but until I get it in the ground, you know, it's not going to help me. All right, we done here? Nope, but we are on our way. All right, let's get these last ones. Are the ones that we can put in. All rows except for the last one that's still getting made. Okay, I already did pumpkin. I did that. So we got chrysanthemum, goldenrod, coffee. These are all. Was there one that didn't have? Actually, yeah, that's hops. Let's have hops be the inside one for now. Okay. And yes, I will be putting water in those shortly. Just want to get all this stuff done first. And I don't know if I have enough rows or not. So we'll find that out soon enough. We'll find that out soon enough. I could do. I'm done counting in my head right now. I'm pretty much good when it comes to that. Turn on my notifications. Okay. So I think that might be the only one left. So we're actually going to have one extra row. I might plant another row of pumpkins just because of how good pumpkin pie is. Do I have any more pumpkins? I do. But I need another 11. Telling you, there. You look at it, it's like 60 food. It's like crazy. Okay, so for pumpkins, I need another 8. put the rest of this stuff away. No, not you. You and you. And you. You go back into medical. Okay, you come back down here. Are we done? Okay, and are we done here? 2 more to go. We'll wait for those 2. And then, like I said, then it's time to go out. We're going to start. Oh! I don't know. Did I bring my bucket with me? Would it be in tools? It is. Okay, good. For a sec there, I was like, I probably forgot my bucket. I did leave my way down and up here. Remember when this was originally going to be my base? Okay. Here we go. Put our first one in right here. Is it gonna... Well, let me put a second one. Nope, I gotta go back down. Sometimes things... I think there's ways that you could pour it out and pick it back up multiple times, but I mean, again, I have this right down here, so there's no reason for me to play with any of those mechanics. Okay. Put you there. So that should take care of all of them. Put this back in with gardening this time. Grab my last 2 farm plots. And we'll go place them, place our pumpkins, and then we are ready to go. I'm excited to go out there and do some of these quests with this gun now. Because it's just... Unfortunately, it only has room for 2 slots because it's only a tier... It's basically a tier 1. Because it's, you know... I was just lucky to get it. Okay. And I also have a shotgun. Okay. We are good to go. Okay, let's head out. Didn't go far enough. There we go. Alright, I think I'm going to take the motorcycle. And we'll see what you guys got. She should be close to having tier 5s. Again, but because of this gun that I now have, I'm not so afraid of tier 5s anymore. Plus, I also just got done doing that stupid Wasteland thing. Which is the other thing. I'm hurting right now for red cards. What do you have in your inventory anyway? I haven't looked in a while. Okay, nah. Do I already have a job with you? I'm a lumberjack and have that from Dr. Anna. I'm still curious. Is that the last quest? Does that end this thing? Because it's been the last quest for years then. That would be kind of...
So what's your pleasure? If you like
sad, I would say. I'm hoping for more. I really am hoping that he's actually added to it.
You name it.
Okay, everything is south and southeast. Let's do the seedy manor.
Very good. Now
Okay.
don't get yourself killed.
What is my current quest? Is it lumberjacks? I want it to be lumberjacks because I would rather do hers first. And it is south, which is amazing because so is his, isn't it? Or was his southeast? Don't know. Okay. Wait. I don't know. Let's just go do this one. Stop dilly-dallying and wasting time. I also have a bunch of tier 6 laser pistols. They're all right, but they're not the same as this thing. This thing has so much more damage. All right, I have a ton of trees that decided they want to be in my way. I am not fighting these things without sightline. That would be silly. Plus, you know, every time you get wood, it's always good. It's not bad. I was swinging everywhere but the correct way. All right. Okay, I'm going to try it with the shotgun first. If I need to, I will switch it up. Okay, yep. Right now at this tier, they're all radiated. The next tier is going to be when I start getting the demonic variations of all these things. But yeah, the shotgun is pretty much what I got through the that dungeon with. It was, yeah, it is something else. Okay, so hers is done. Let's do the tier 4 fetch. Okay, and that's up this way. So that's kind of what I'm planning on doing all here on day 31. I do need to revisit the Horde base again. And, I don't know, maybe... I did some of it yesterday. So 31, 32, 33, which means, again, tomorrow is my 2.0 Navigating playthrough with Renivo. So Thursday will be 34, 35, and 36. So basically, we will be fighting the Horde again on Thursday. But there's a bit of work I need to do. I need to make some traps. I need to make sure that the sightline or I already put in the new ramp. There's some things that I've already done, but I definitely need to do more. And the big one has to do with the vultures and dealing with them, because they really screwed things up for me yesterday. I was getting hardly any zombies coming in because they were all, half the time they were all, vultures. And the vultures couldn't get to me, so they would just go to the very top of the building and just sit there, taking up all of my my spawn. So the other thing I need to do is I do need to turn up the number of zombies for Horde Night. Interesting, I just got a battery bank. Okay. And I also keep forgetting that I am playing on Feral Scent, so it's like I'm fighting more than just my POI. Okay. I don't need you for meat. Okay, maybe I have to go through here? No, we're not doing that. Okay, is there a path down from here? Yeah, I thought you were about to wake up again. Yep. Okay. Thought maybe there would be like a path in here to get to the house. But apparently not. And I missed your point blank a couple times there. There we go. Now I can finally get into the POI. And I'm not really hurting for a lot of things. Just unusual. Like I have all the food. I'm actually doing pretty good on well, apparently I need weapons parts, so I guess I need to start wrenching all the lights and things that I find. Okay, first off, I need to swap the two of you. 3 is my weapon key. All right, and I need to put you closer so I can actually switch over to wrench things easier. Okay. I hear somebody. He or she must be upstairs. Oh, that's the other part. I completely forgot that I have everything I need for a friggin' mastery book, and I didn't even craft it. Okay, when we get back to the house, after turning in these first quests, we are definitely heading up, and we are going to master something. We'll look at it, because I have to figure out, because none of them were like, changing the world type of things. Initially, I'd always talked about science because that was going to give me the pills. I already have enough hazmat to make a whole nother set of the mods for being in the Wasteland. Not to mention that, I've also got 2 pieces of power armor that I got from looting stuff. So I don't need the pills anymore, I don't think. Maybe down the road I might, but yeah, it's as far as I would say as far as priorities go, it's not that important. But we will look at everything available and figure out which thing has the most stuff that I would like to have right now. Again, none of them were really earth-shattering. You were already dead, apparently. You must have gotten hit by some stuff that I'd shot through to the other ones. Okay. I don't know why you didn't get activated when the rest of them did. Okay, I just need to find the supplies now. We've done the clear. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the fastest thing I have is still this. I don't know if the crowbar in this one does the same as the crowbar in other mods. Okay, now we gotta head downstairs and find my satchel. Okay, we're still going down. Okay, you know what? I saw this a couple times. It was a funny looking wall, but I was just like, meh. That's what I get. I could have already had it. All right. Okay, 2 quests done. Let us head back, and again, let's go get our mastery. I forgot. No, you know what? That actually sounds like something to do at night. Right, why waste the daylight, I say. So let's continue doing quests for now. Oh my goodness. Ugh, I wish that wasn't that narrow. Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. Ah. Gotcha. Ugh. I think I need to turn left here now. Yeah, I was definitely going the wrong direction. Alright, we're... Okay, I'm going the right direction now. I don't know what I had selected. Oh, that was Dr. Ann's house, I think, that I had selected like that. No worries. And you just needed to follow the exclamation point. The dancing exclamation point. Alright, I even telling myself over and over that I was going to do this. Let's take care of this. Did that kill you? It did. Means that that axe might be kind of fun to play with. Because if I was able to kill her with the power shot with this, imagine what the power shot with that other one that I may would do. But it would make it harder for me to cut trees down when I actually need to. It's like Ash's, oh jeez, Ash's chainsaw. You know, it's cool and all, and it does extra damage to the zombies, but you know how fast would it really cut a tree down? And do I still need gasoline for it? I don't know. These are all very important questions. All right. I think I'm going to hold off on that mastery until we get through, because I may actually, if I decide to go security, I still have to learn security and do all the quests for it. So I may want to hold off on that a little bit. All right, let's come in here. I'm going to try to sell what I can sell, and then whatever's left over that I want to put in the base, I'll drop off in those boxes on the way back out. But I'm curious to see what we get here, and how many points do I have to spend right now? 14. Jeez. Okay, I will do that tonight.
Great job.
Okay, advanced pistol. Which one's worth more? 172, 343. Okay, we'll take that. Guess we'll take the 3 tomato juices. All right, what do you got? Cable guys never made it.
Can you help
Wait,
me?
did you just say tier 5?
That.
Okay, yep, we are there. We're at tier 5s. And where does that take us? Oof. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Okay, this is southwest. Okay. Just doing different places.
Good job. Make sure and spend
Alright.
your reward on
500. Okay, I'm definitely taking the skill notes. 560. They don't need any of this stuff, so... Well, I'll take the herbal antibiotics. That works. Okay. Any jobs? Just gonna keep taking them down in order. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if I could sell you some stuff.
Trust Jen's remedies.
Okay.
I'd rather trust a Zed head for a hug.
Human skin leather knuckles. I keep finding these.
I got enough of those.
How do you have enough of those? That's kind of. I doubt that. I doubt that. Yeah, I don't need those. Why did I just sell that? Oh, that's terrible. Fresh pie. Okay. Yep, I guess that's good enough. And you again restock on day 34, so that'll be at the end of our playthrough. It'll be time to go and grab or check his trades out once again. All right, again we're gonna drop off the stuff here, and then we'll head up. I'm curious about this tier 5. Oh yeah, I need to scrap these. Oh, we got another airdrop, which that's nice. Just waiting on these to be done. Yep, we are. Okay, so we're going out there for cable, guys. Where is airdrop? Okay, it's this way. There it is. Airdrop. Oh, jeez. That works. Okay, so airdrop is down there. Tier 4 clear, so we'll go ahead and start with cable guys. Never made it. Head down to do... is that Hugh? I think so. Go ahead down to do Hugh's quest. And then we'll grab our airdrop as well. Hey, I was going the wrong... Too far this way. Okay. Swing over these away. Ugh. First tier 5 first. They're gonna be nasty. So I'm gonna try it first with the shotgun. If I need to, then we will switch to the M60 laser. Okay. Let's go over and take care of the street. Is that everything else I need? I think so. Okay. Reload here. I think you're already loaded. Can fit a few more in there. Okay. Here we go. Where are they? Is it just the 3? I mean, if that's the case, if they give me less because they're meaner, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, there we go. There was another one that I didn't see. Was he behind a tree or something? Don't know. That was way less scary than I thought it was going to be. There's a lot of things in this mod that I remember being way more terrifying than they are now. I don't know if it's like when you're a kid. Have you ever gone to see like an old house that you lived in when you were a kid? And you remember it being so much more than it is right now. Hold on. Let me make sure of something here before I go any further. Yep. There's something up with my... I don't know, but if I stream in that high of quality, I end up getting hiccups with my video, my face cam. So I don't know if I was or not, but just in case, I got to turn back to where I know I'm good. Oh, I hate how that is. I wish the Fun Pimps would fix that. Okay, what do we got here? Is it this little corner store? Yep, it is. Okay. All right, let's go in here. Looks like we start with the roof. I was gonna say, am I not allowed to... Okay, yeah, I don't have too much stuff on me. Say, am I not allowed to open that? Okay. Are we starting at the top? You know, I don't mind POIs that have you start at the top. I really don't mind working my way down. Again, in the way that I like to make sure that that I have no zombies to my back. Makes it easier with that. Okay, so far I haven't needed to revert to the laser yet. Yeah, it takes us all the way to the top. Okay, yep. Pop you. Pop you. Okay, Vulture. And a nurse. Okay, alright, now we start the trek downward. And I need every bit of concrete I can get. So I will grab all that. Nope, I don't care about that. You're locked. Okay. Go. Alright, and we're gonna probably keep running into more of them on the stairs as we go down. Okay, you're unlocked, so I can actually get into this floor here. Don't know if I got any demonics, but as far as I'm aware, the coil weapons also prevent them from rebirthing, regenerating. Get the terminology for different mods here. Okay, so you didn't give me electrical parts, but you will. Now that I know that I need electrical parts for my laser weapons, I'm just gotta start. I gotta remember, just every opportunity I get, I gotta hit stuff, because that's... I usually use them as a way of making money, because you can sell them for a lot. But not when I need them like this. Okay, got another one of those, so I'm actually sitting pretty good, as far as if I get infected. Okay, guess we keep going down. Can I jump high enough to get that? did. Okay. What do we got going on this floor? Nope. I am not trying. Oh, yeah. Fake cops. Fake cops. Gotta remember about fake cops. Yeah, we are definitely getting demonics. And the demonics do look different. They're orange now. I remember back in the day when I did this, the demonic ones were they had glowing red eyes, so they really looked creepy. They looked the same other than that. So I guess they were trying to make them more different looking. So I guess turning them orange is what they've decided to do with that. Again, they're not nearly as scary as I remember them being. And that's not a jab at anybody or anything like that, or like Kane or something. That's just me. My memories of this, maybe I've just over the years I've just learned to play better, as possible. But I just remember being just absolutely terrified of those. Okay. Oh, we got a nice conga line going. I like conga lines. They make it easy to hit a bunch of things. Okay, you guys are all dead? Alright, let me pull out my light dismantler. Do I have anything in these? Oh, I got a fake cop out there. Or do I have a real cop? I don't know. I have a real cop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you do you. I don't mind real cops. Fake cops annoy me. Are we on the ground floor? Already? That was fast. Ooh. 4 of these I can do. So far I've gotten 178. How many of each of these are required for one of these? 10. Wow. Okay, do I get something for you? I do. Yep, I just got to make sure I'm continually looking for stuff that I can wrench. All right. And I'll be honest, now since this is, a stream, it's way easier to do this than it is, on a video. I will be honest. Like trying to fit that in sometimes to the ooh, cool. Yeah, to an episode. Usually I end up having, when I do that, it kind of makes it difficult to fit in like, a whole good 30 minutes of fun, we'll call it, content, because half of it's taken up by me just running around and wrenching things. But here, it's me talking. Which it's going to be the same no matter what I'm doing. So I don't know. It feels different. Like, it's not as big of a deal when it comes to streaming and doing that. All right. So we went in there. My guess is now I got to go in here. Oh, yes. There is a drop down. There's also a lot of stuff to wrench. Although I'm less concerned about it right now, being as I haven't had to use it yet. Imagine I'm about to get a bunch of guys. Okay. Got you. You guys are all going to start coming down the hall. Yep. But I've got a pretty good sight line for you. And another level. Another fake cop. But you do give me nice things. When you leave a loot bag. Okay, scavenging skill has increased. Okay, I can open you. Not you, not you. Alright, let's get the light bulbs again. What the heck? Oh, I suddenly decided it didn't want to let me touch you. It wasn't even in the bad place. Don't get it. Okay, there we go. Some more lights. Open you up. Go back to the shoddy. Okay, this is the final loot room. Oh, we already got the clear. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop these open. See if there's anything. I think there is definitely some stuff in here that we want to wrench. All right, and then we will auger into you. Okay, nothing really good that I see. A lot of weapon parts that I'll be selling. A few more notes. Probably should take the vitamin just to help me not get sick. Oh yeah, we'll grab these last lights. Okay, and then these exit signs. So all together, we ended up getting basically almost 400, 399, almost 400 electrical parts from this one POI. That's kind of amazing. All right. And then now we just need to get to my bike, go over, grab our airdrop, turn our quests in. Still got plenty of the day. We are good to go as far as the day is concerned. Their road system isn't set up the best. Like, trying to get to a specific place is not always easy. Is this my horde base? Literally dropped it next to my horde base. Yeah, I definitely have work to do on this bad boy. Maybe on the next day we'll look into that. Yep. There were times that I would be excited about that. Yep, that is the one. That is my horde base, because I can see it's got the ramps over there. Okay, let's go turn in some quests. I think there's more that I want to sell this time than last time. Actually, oh, this is not a... Eesh, I was about to go take a drink, but I am not in a straight-on area yet. Or I can do it. There we go. Nope, I still ran into something. Gotta stay hydrated. I don't think I'm hurting on any resources right now either. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping if I need to find some more red cards. That's basically what's holding me back now from finishing the game. It requires like 6 or 7 red cards. And I was able to find a couple of them when I was going through it to be able to complete it, because I didn't even have enough the first time I went through. But right now I only have 1. Not nearly good enough. Okay, it's tier 5 quest. There better be
How may I serve you?
better be a tier 5 reward.
Great job.
Okay, I actually... Oh, that's not bad. And... Interesting. So she's starting to give me the anti-rad pills. I think I'll still take the notes. Okay,
Can I trust
sure.
you?
Kill some male zombies. I know there's going to be a bunch of fake cops in it. Is what it is. How close am I with Hugh? Because they do weird stuff with this. I'm still a long ways off from tier 5s with him. Although there's nothing stopping me from just doing a tier 5 for the heck of it. Yes, I will take the generic notes. Yeah, you're worth a little bit more. I'll take you. And then I'm just going to sell you. Okay, what do you have jobs? I'm just going to keep going down there. So, tier 4 clear.
I've got
Sure.
work if you're interested. Go in,
Okay.
guns blazing.
Let's
You waste
see
my
what
time.
we can sell.
I'll feed you to the
Toss you.
zombies.
Don't need you. I think I can make switches, but I'm going to hold off just in case I can't. Kind of excited about that. I would prefer the titanium one, or along the... I don't know. I'm going to hold off on selling mods because I don't know where I am quite right now with mods. I know for 100% I don't need this or these because I've got this bad boy. I'm maxed out on lockpicks, so I'm going to start selling them for now. Okay, and I'm never going to use that because I
feel a little
almost...
hope inside me every
Yeah,
time
I don't
make
need...
a sale.
I have a lot of space that's not...
Help someone splatter the
Alright,
brains
alright.
on his head. Just
I only have a
so
few
far.
spots right here that will over encumber me. And if I take up the last point into... yeah, I should probably do that just to clear that up. I don't know if I have all my points into Pack Mule. I don't, so we'll just do that. Okay, so now when I look at it, everything's full. I don't need that anymore. Okay, that was for trading stuff. Okay, that's where I put the other stuff last time. Oh boy. When I come back, I got some work to do. I gotta clean up a mess. Is there anything in here I didn't want to leave behind? Yeah, let's take one of you to get myself fully topped up. Okay, so we're being taken. Man-eater straight up north. Other quests are south. Okay, let's go grab hers, and we might even grab another one on the way back. she's the only one giving us tier 5s right now, and I can only complete so many of the tier 4s each day for Hugh. Let's make sure that's the one that's act. So I know I'm going to the right spot. Yep. Okay. Kill some male zombies. All right. Kill some demonic male zombies, I should say. And they're probably going to be fake cops spitting at me. Just like this guy. If I let him. Okay, we're good there. Okay. I was gonna try to sneak attack him, but he'd already sensed me. He was coming at me from a long ways away. All right. Okay, we got one here. Okay, let's come over here again, trying to make sure my back is. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yep. All right. Yep. Nobody's tried to spit at me yet, which I am very grateful for. Okay. We're almost done here. All right. Come on, no red cards. Dang it. Okay. That one's complete. Let's hit our motorcycle. No, we're turning them in together. Or 15. I mean, hers are being done really quickly. But no, I'm waffling here. Oh, I can't do any more quests for stuff at all right now. Anyway, so yeah, let's turn hers in. The only thing I'm doing quests for right now are for loot. So once I exhaust all of hers, then I can go do Hugh's. Because right now it's saying that I can't gain any more. Not experience, but any more progression from the quests. Alright. Let's run over here.
Can I help you? Great job.
Okay. 15 skill notes is going to be yes every time. Okay, 616. I already have some of those. Food, sure. Okay, grab the next one. Let's do another man-eater.
Don't forget.
Okay, this time it's actually more towards where Q is, I think. His is... Like I said, we're probably just going to finish these and then we'll have to do his, because there's only a couple more left. I got the Dog Days, which I'm not looking forward to, and the Silence of the Lambs, Screamers. But, you know what? Again, we're finding out things aren't as hard as we remembered them. We can do them, so let's keep... And again, I can always switch. Gotta keep making sure I remember. I can always switch to my laser M60. Wait, though, what? I thought it was way closer than that. I think it moved or something. Darn. Wasting time. Wasting time. That's like much further up here. Okay, we got a little bit of a hill here. Okay. Alright, fill you up. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Got you. Is there anybody else up here? Does not look like it. Okay. Just clearing my back. They all seem to be on the one. So I'm okay with them all kind of congregating on one area. Again, makes it easy for me to get my back cleared. Is there anybody else? Yes. Okay, there we go. Check our loot bags. Apparently you can get the gems in here too. Okay, you're just a regular. Yep, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, bud. Next one's not going to be as fun. I don't know if I want to do the Screamer one. Oh, man. Please give me something good. Make these worth it. I don't think they are. I don't think that they're going to give us something better than what I already have. Unfortunately. I mean, they're fun to go do the quests. But what I need are red cards.
What are you? Great
Badly.
job.
I already have a coil shotgun, so again, I'm going to take you. I've already got a bunch of these. I guess we'll sell you.
Can I trust you? Good luck.
Okay. Let's go talk to Hugh and sell him a couple things.
You
Okay, Hugh.
drop your weapons.
What do you give me
or
for these?
Drop your drawers.
What? What did you just say? Why would I drop my drawers? Are you some kind of sick?
Having good ordnance is a healthy
I don't know what to say,
start
but
for
that
this
was
day.
that one kind of caught me off guard. Just a tad. Just want to drink these just to get rid of them. And then drink one of you to finish off. All right. Ugh, wow. Still kind of a little weirded out that Hugh wanted me to drop my drawers. Okay. I wonder what they were actually meaning by that. Because it can't be what it sounded like. That's just weird. So this is the last time I stopped up here thinking I was there. Okay, this time it is here. Alright. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Let's go with it. We're gonna come down to... Oh, geez. These are not... Okay. Yep, we are switching. Oh, my goodness. This was way worse. What the... I am, what the hell? Wait, where am I? Come on. What? So I have to basically, you're telling me that I have to walk all the way to my body. Four kilometers. I gotta run 4 kilometers. What the hell? I could have sworn I had a bed. Why don't you give me the option to spawn on my friggin' backpack? Well, there went the rest of my day. That's a little frustrating. No, it's not. It's a lot frustrating. What the hell was that? Every other one I've done so far, it wasn't even close to that. That was a terrifying... I remember when I talked about being afraid of those things. That's the kind of thing I remember. I was not ready for that. And the problem is I didn't get out and clear my back because I had them all around me. They came up so fast, and I was trying to kill them. Shotgun wasn't doing it fast enough. So I swapped over to the laser rifle, laser M60. But then I was having them hitting me from behind and from all the sides. Like I needed to get away out far enough away so I could actually be shooting all of them. Man. That was very frustrating. More frustrating being the fact that I have to run all this way. 4.5 kilometer run. I am annoyed. I am very annoyed. And mostly because I failed the quest, yes. I died, yes. But I have to spend the rest of this day running by foot back to where I live. Wait, I still have all my clothes. So it is just the backpack. Okay, so I can actually go into the Wasteland. For some reason I was thinking if I was gonna lose all my stuff. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill you guys right now. I don't need anything from you. I want another chance at the dogs. I do. What do I need for power armor? Oh. It's locked behind technology crafting tier 5. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's all zeroed out right now. Is that a death penalty? I took a big chunk of my wellness too, it appears. I don't know if I want to just cut through the wasteland. I have a little bit of ammo. I mean, all my things are basically, for the most part, fully charged. So I have, and I do have the sword too, for the birdies. Now, I mean, saving myself part of this trip if I just run straight through it. I think I will. We'll see what I run into. Oh boy. See you fast enough to catch up to me. Am I going to regret this? Luckily, because I got the death thing, it's actually, I'm not losing stamina at the moment. I don't know how long it's going to last. Got a lot of things chasing me. At some point, I probably need to turn around and fight them. But as long as I'm not losing stamina and they can't catch me, I'm going to keep running. I don't know when that protection is going to wear off. And, yeah. So we're just going to keep running. I'm running near a portal now, which means it's probably about to start spitting out some really nasties too. I don't want one of those tentacle things chasing me. Probably really should have just gone and stuck with the pine forest. Why does it feel like I'm going slower now? Okay, because I was sneaking. What the F? Okay, I can already see the winter biome, so we're getting close there. Oh shoot, and now I'm actually losing stamina. Can I get to the winter biome in time? Just gonna keep on running. Okay, now it's actually coming back up. So I don't know what I did to get down to 0 stamina, but it looks like now it's actually going back up again. And I'm within sight of the winter. And before I actually get to the winter, I'll actually get to my house. So what I'll probably do is get my Jeep and take the Jeep up to my motorcycle. Oh my goodness. I hate death runs, especially when it's this far, and especially when it's way farther than it should be because for whatever reason your bed didn't work. Okay, was there anybody chasing me still, or no? Interesting. Okay, so I guess I was running fast enough that they wasn't an issue. Okay, X was the hold on. What am I following right now? It was the airdrop. I did pick that up, so what I want is my home. Okay, and did you follow me out? I hear a buzzard, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. How much does this sword do to you guys? Okay, you're dead. All right, that's good. I probably could have gotten at least 2 more quests done in the time it's taken me to run back. You're full of zombies, aren't you? Yep. Just gonna run right past you. Gonna ignore all the zombies I can. We're just gonna run straight for... What the heck? Oh, another one of you. That time you didn't get me. Man, there were so many of them too, and I don't think I killed a single one of them. I think that was part of the problem. Is like, I gotta think how I'd be able to handle that because the laser would keep them from respawning. So maybe I had to laser them before shooting. That's my next question. Okay, yeah, you're coming after me. Yeah, I'm gonna buzz you. All right, you've been chasing me for a while. Okay, I can only shoot you so far. Okay. Forgot what I was gonna check. Oh yeah. Okay. This sniper uses electrically powered magnets to launch projectiles, uses some coil rounds. Disables demon regen. Yeah, so I don't need to use the laser to get it. The coil weapons actually do disable their regeneration. And I killed that one with 2 sword hits. I don't know how much. Well, the sword hits for. I didn't even use power hits. Oh God, 140. Okay, and you hit for 32 per pellet. So if I'm not hitting you straight on, okay, we're not doing a lot. And you hit for only 28.7 a shot. Okay, what do you hit for? 131. So that's probably what I should have done. I should have been using the sniper rifle, I guess. I don't think I'm able enough to basically go toe to toe with them with a my melee. Yeah, that is cool that they. I have a feeling that if I even touched that with something else, it would fall. I don't understand how they made that work. We'll pop you off as I go. I gotta be careful because I only have so many rounds. I gotta remember that. I haven't picked up my backpack yet. Okay, I got 20 rounds in this thing. Way more in this. So maybe this is what I should use. I'm curious how many, or how... I don't need you. How much damage this thing will do after it gets higher levels. Because I know its power comes from its very rapid fire. But I was spreading it around trying to hit a bunch. I was thinking it was doing more damage than it was. That's kind of what my problem was. Yeah. Don't think I'm going to the right home. Why are you telling me that? I don't care about that. Winter home. Okay. Now I can actually see. So you're 1.8 kilometers. Yeah, you're about 300 meters closer to me than that. Maybe less. Got like 2.5 hours before it turns to night and everything goes crazy. All right, let's keep going. I just got to keep moving forward. Yep, keep chasing me, guys. Don't think their mountain lions are faster than me. If I take a hit, then I'll realize that, and I'll take them out. But I think right now with the that death thing that I'm just faster than everything. I've got to get a bed down. I got to look and see what's wrong. If I don't have a bed, I need to put a bed down. I don't want to have to deal with this ever again. Again, I still am frustrated at the death. But this makes it even worse. Yeah, keep chasing me all you want. I don't think you can catch me right now. But you're going to try. Sounds like you're right behind me. You're going to continue trying to get to me. I don't know how long you'll chase me. At some point, I do want to... Yeah, you guys are a little... You did catch up to me. At some point, I want to check this Walmart kind of thing out. Cats apparently are faster. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got all kinds of shit chasing me now. Jeez. I meant to try to reload, but there's no reload. It's not even nighttime yet. I've got to get there in the next 2 hours, or this last part of my corpse run is not going to be fun. See, what I need to do is I need to collect some of this so I can make a... Stop that. I need to make this. Okay, there we go. In case things go crazy, I need to make sure that I don't have to do this entire run again, because that was absolute bullshit. I will say it. Okay, 1 kilometer till I can get to my Jeep. You guys again. Where are you? I don't understand. You guys should know better. You program so smart, you should know that you're about to be killed with a single shot. Do I have another one chasing me? I do. And I'm not taking anything from them because I have all the meat I need, and I definitely have all the friggin' leather I need, I believe, too. So. Oh. Okay, what the heck you got here? Looks possibly like a wandering horde, which, again, I have no time for. I've really, 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 really got to push this. I got to get home before it hits 22. Have I checked this crack-a-book yet? I just need to know. Okay, the car's still in there. Are there any books on the shelves? There are. Okay, I haven't done this one yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I even have it identified as a crack-a-book. All right. Didn't waste that much time. Get out of my face. Everything's a nuisance right now because I'm just trying to finish this corpse run. I think I'm going to do some mining tonight, though, with my new auger. Don't think I've taken it mining yet. I got to see what I need to use to repair it. If it's just a repair kit, then we're good. Hopefully that's all it is. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to do any other quest. I was going to quest until nighttime. And that death took out the entire rest of the day. It's going to take me the rest of today just to get home. Call this a walk of shame. Yeah, after all the other tier 5 quests of hers, I was feeling overconfident, because the other ones, I didn't even have to go to the laser gun. I was doing fine with the shotgun. And I was expecting dogs. Oh, okay, it ran out. I was expecting dogs. Okay, so in order for me to get to tier 5, I need to get up to 140. Yeah. Forget what it was I was looking to do or craft, but... Oh, the power armor. Yeah, power armor. I need to get to 140, and I'm currently 115, so I need another 25 levels. But the good thing about the power armor is it also protects you from the Wasteland without having to put the mod in, so it frees up a whole mod slot in each one of your pieces of armor. I don't know what I need to put in there, but it is available. Okay, I'm almost home. Let my stamina regen all the way to full for the final push to my house, so I can just sprint. Okay. Hopefully this is enough to get me there. And then we're going straight to the Jeep to go grab the motorcycle. But the first thing I'm going to do when I get there is put down a bedroll. I will not make this run again. That was unfun. Made it with just under an hour to spare. And it was, 1,500 when we started? 15... I don't think it was 17. Didn't go far enough. Alright, this is enough to get me to my Jeep. Come on. Almost there. I'm going to dump everything else that I have in my inventory. Actually, let's put down this bedroll first. I need to make sure this happens. That I don't forget. Fake cop. Put you down. See, I do have a bedroll. Why did you not work? I have no idea. Okay, fake cop. Don't know where you were running off to, lady. Okay. Anything I already have? Nope. Okay. All right, let's go get our corpse and our bike. I wanted to dump everything off so that when I loot, everything goes back into the same slots I want them to. If I had anything in like that first slot, it would have shifted everything over. Okay. I need to look at tool crafting and make sure that I'm not going to lose durability on my auger by repairing it. Okay, where's my motorcycle? There we go. Scene of the crime. Anything inside of it? Nope. We'll grab you. All right, we'll take the Jeep back. And then we'll get set up for a night of mining. Tomorrow I got to see about crafting some things. So that's kind of what we got to work on. So before I go mining, I got to figure out what I need to do to be able to craft the auto turrets. Because I got to set up some auto turrets at the Horde base to take care of just that mess that was. Like, it was literally the most boring Horde I've had in a long time. And I was expecting it to be crazy, and it wasn't. It was a trickle. Again, I am going to up the actual number of zombies that were coming after me, which will also help, but still. Okay, let's put the bike down. Okay, we'll put all of our... Okay, I thought that was a live one. Okay, let's put all of our stuff away. Okay. Made it home. And my stuff was already... What the heck? No! I just got done talking about how that would mess everything up. No. Okay. You guys go there. You went there. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I definitely have enough to do a mastery and the security. So I think that's one of the things that I need to do first. So I need to master... Well, let's find out which ones I actually care about. All right. There's that. There's that. Is it for weapons? You're not for weapons. I think so. We're going to have to really look at some things. And it's nighttime. Okay, you go up there. Okay. I have a lot of things that aren't going anywhere, and I'm not sure why. Treasure chest should also go in there. Okay, medical. Finished foods. Okay. Food mats. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, you should have gone in there, but you guys should all have gone in there. Okay. Alright, now everything's where I need it. Okay, tool. Tool crafting is... Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's just look at some things. Alright, so... I'm not playing with the bow, so I don't care about that. Health nut. Increases wellness to 100. Maximum wellness by 100. Don't need that. I already did those. I'm not going to do parkour. I don't need to go from the shadows. This stuff I did. I'm not doing bladed or blunt weapons. I am doing bladed weapons. So I need to... I've got this badass sword. Okay, so this is do more damage with blades, so I basically up my damage by that. Reduces incoming damage. Primary attacks are guaranteed to cause bleeding. Each kill. 2 hit points on a successful attack, and 7th bladed weapon strike landed in a short time does 0% damage. Okay, I don't care about that. I've already maxed out that. Not doing pistols. Boomstick. Let's get the last of the boomsticks. Okay. Perks. I've maxed out heavy armor. Bladed weapon. I already got. I don't need to craft it. I'm not doing bows. Not doing pistol. I've already maxed rifle, shotgun, science, tool. Quicker crafting's maxed. Iron gut would be nice, but I'm holding off on that. I should learn the basics. Did need the auto turrets. Yep, I need those. And the auto turret Mark II coil carbine turret. Okay, I need some more levels then. Don't think I need these. I already have. But... Okay. All right. So there's all those. Now, farmer class. I would get. I don't care about the growing lights, modified plant seeds, grab single recipes. I don't care. Multiple other foods, increasing crafting tier, and unlocks the crop researcher. Okay. That's not where we're going, mastery. Advanced extended magazine mod, sniper rifle, ghillie suit, military stealth armor recipes, increase crafting tier by 10 for rifles, and stealth armor increases the range and duration of your tracking. That one is possible. Hunter, advanced. Oh, that's what I was just looking at. Okay. Laborer, titanium building blocks, titanium tools, titanium traps. Improved heating element recipe, increase crafting tier by 10 for tools, increase harvest count with mining tools by 25. Okay, that right now is my leading. Oil pump, SMG, 10 club, sniper, car battery, and gyrocopter box. Trucks, buggy Humvee, increase crafting tier by for 10 for clubs. Nope, that's not the one. Science, plasma baton, titanium hunting knife, advancing items, anti-meds, as brown crowbar. Military tablet, titanium machete, stun batons, blade. Crafting tier by 10 for bladed weapons? Why is that in science? Batons, crowbars, flamethrower, rocket launcher, and the red drum. Nah. Okay, security. One-handed melee weapons. Melee, okay, specialize in one-handed melee weapons and beating the target opponents in a furious quick stripes. Clubs, brawling, knives, machetes. So this actually helps my knives as well. Okay. Increase magazine size of auto weapons by 25%. Decrease the kick and spread. Okay, so that makes that better. Yeah, these are all good. So I actually... And what is the Master of Security? Unlocks Titanium Club. Don't care. Advanced brass catcher recipes. Run speed while holding on weapons by 10. Crafting tier by 10. And all armor. That's my last class here. Large backpack, I've already maxed out. Mega Crush, Single Ferris, Survival Torch, Biofuel, Gas Can, Gunpowder Bundle, Titanium Crossbow, Most Recipes. I'm pretty sure we're going... Is it Laborer? No. Oh, I just had it, what I wanted. Wasn't Farmer. It might be Hunter. Titanium tools. I already have those. Improved heating element recipe. Tools plus 10. Harvest. Oh, that was what it was. Harvest count with my tools. I think it was the labor. Okay. All right. Let's go grab all this stuff here. Got all those. I think I still need one more dye. Can I make one more ink? Or I just need stuff in here. Oh, I was making those, but I ran out of. Okay, let's just give them plenty. Turn you on. So for ink, I need one more because I'm gonna do what I'm trying to do. But what I need to know what you're not seeing, because most of the stuff they should be able to see. Okay, it's the jar of honey. Okay, gotcha. Simple. I never turned you on. Okay, now I've got ink. Okay, we'll do that with you. I don't think I need you guys anymore because I'm already maxed out with my blocks, but I'll put you over there. Okay. I know I need paper. And what else do I need? Okay, no, you're the wrong workbench. This one. Okay, so for a blank book. Okay, blank class paper is... I need the quills. Okay, that's right. I need some quills. Did not mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be all I need. Okay, recipes, quill. There we go. We got 4 of them. Okay, and we got our 6. Okay. So I need to make... I need to make 3 blank class papers. Alright, so now for the mastery. Do I need more ink? I need 4 more ink. So I need the notes, the quill. So, alright, I need 4 more ink. What am I missing? Eggs. Okay, that's not hard to fix. And I think I still have my old farm up at the other place, right? Think? Wait, what other place? Oh, the regular forest. Yeah, I'm not going all the way out there. Okay. Okay, so what am I missing now? Got the eggs, I've got the honey. Don't have enough coffee beans. Don't have enough carrots. Don't have enough tomatoes. Eef. Okay, so I either need tomatoes, which I can only get from outs. I don't think I had, and carrots, and coffee beans. That's not good. Okay, I can make a mastery book, but I can't do the other class. Okay, so let's... I stopped myself in time. Which one were we mastering? So bad. Labor, right? Yep, labor. Okay, so I need to make a labor book out of you. Okay. Now I should be able to make the labor mastery book. I still have 332 skill notes, so I'm actually on my way towards the 480 for that and mastering another one. Okay. I need tomatoes or something for me to be able to... I need one more ink to be able to make the security one. All right. What else was I wanted to come here for? Oh, yeah. I use my skills. Oh, yeah. I repair you. Titanium. Auger. Okay. I can make level 61s, so it should not drop below 51. Okay. And actually, I'm technically about to be able to make a 71. And that means it won't degrade at all. All right, and if I did decide to repair, I can. Okay. I'm waiting for you before I go mining. I still have lots of things. Really, really wish for a couple things. Do I have... Nothing's cooking in there. Well, coil or energy cells. How many of those can I make now? 86, again, before I run out of electrical parts. So if I were to say 50, that's making another 1,000. Okay. And I don't know. Okay, I need to clear this out. All right, so I'm keeping the deagle, but I'm getting rid of all of those. I'm not going to be making any of these weapons. It's my one advanced pistol, so I'll keep you. Auto shotty. Never going to use a baseball bat. Coil carbine, coil pistol. I got like 3 of these coil shotguns. It's crazy. Never going to use a double barrel. Junk baton. Laser pistol. 1 more laser sword. M4. So many things. That is a monster melee weapon. Jeez. I'll make one of those. Not going to use those. A better one. That, if I were to try to learn how to, I'm not going to do spears. I don't need doubles, so maybe doubles you. Only one of you. Okay, you actually are supposed to go there. Okay. Now I gotta put that over here. Wait. Let's take all of you. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you for not breaking my leg. Oh, I thought I broke my leg for a sec. Okay, this is all stuff that I'm planning on selling. Good, good. Now it's not up here anymore. Okay. Take my mastery book, because if so, then I can go questing. Again, we'll eat out of here since we're not taking away from our travel food. I'm going to take one of you, though. Alright, that's 50 for you. I need to make more of that. And I can. Alright, let's just do 16. Because I'm almost out of murky water. That's what it is. Okay. And the sink I have gives me clean water. Is it over here? No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. Well, that is. You are done. I'm going to read you. And now, if I were to make that, yep, I can make 71. Alright, so that should not degrade anymore. Okay. Did I have a place where I was mining here yet? Is it in the garage? Yeesh. Did I make a path down to it? Do I even have one yet? I don't know. I almost always make one. The garage is over this way. I don't think I did. I'm going to come down here. The garage is over that way. Did I or did I not make a mine here? I don't think I did. Okay. Well, in that case, let's put one to do let's actually do one. So I need to wherever it's going to be. And I think it needs to be over on this corner to be away from where all that mess was. All right, so let's. Can I actually? Yep. Okay. Cool. And then it comes down to here. Okay. So far we are good. Get our ladder going. That way. Okay. I don't mind having a ladder here because they don't have access up to my. Okay. Can I reach it from here? Can't. Okay. Need that there, and then I would like to just go. We're gonna start going down here. How much wood blocks? I can't make any of those. Can. 4. Oh, because I broke some things. So I'm just gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to put like blocks in place to help get back up. Wait. Get out of here. There is. I did. Wait. What the heck? Why is it so twisty-turny? Where is the entrance? So I thought I had made mine. Where's the entrance? This is me going all the way around it. I'm trying to remember what I needed. What was my whole purpose for mining? Wow, this is a big one. I want to get to the entrance. I got to figure out where my entrance was. I thought I had made one. But, you know, you get kind of confused when you have multiple series going. Okay, this is where I just came down there. I'm just going around in the circle now, aren't I? There's got to be an entrance. There has to be a place that I started from. Oh, here we are. Okay, where is this? It was in the garage. I was literally just here. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, there we are. So I'm just going to take this forward. Since we basically already figured out where this thing goes. So let's take it till we hit our first breakaway. Hopefully it does hit it at some point. Am I going at an angle? I am. That's very weird. That's like a very weird way to mine. That's not the way I should be going. I think it's just because of how it is. All right. This is the way I should be mining. Okay, let's do it this way. That was just whatever it is. It's whatever it is. I'm going to take this until I run out of the ores. Okay, then we end up over here. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's start getting my regular pillars set up, because I want to make sure that this is safe, because it's definitely underneath our base. Okay, got pillar. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to switch you to there. What the heck? Why are you like that? That was very weird. Okay. Now I can take you out. Okay. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Means you are pillar there. We can clear you out. And then that's as far as we go here so far. I need something that really screams that this is the way up. Okay, so this is south. What on earth? Okay. Alright, let's do it this way too then. And thinking a lot of the mine is going this way, so that's where we're gonna focus on. Okay, good. And then come over here. And we're leaving this as our new line, but it still follows the other pillar. That's like the main thing I'm trying to do here. Okay. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing. Oh, that should only take this all the way out. Alright. And then you're also going to all be taken out. Okay. Alright, and then we go... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this point here. Actually, no. 6 is where I'm actually digging. Gotta remind yourself sometimes. And there's gonna be a weirdness about this one because it's. Come down. I don't know. Because there's gonna be a big area here that's not matching everything else. Okay. Like right here. Eventually, she's gonna find her way down here. Okay, like I said, there's gonna be this weird thing here. That's how we know this is our home. Okay. Okay, so what we said was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this whole area here disappears. Good. Starts to open up. That's the big part about the whole pillar system. Everything else starts to open up, and then you see where the pillars are. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now we need to come over here. And go in 1 block away and bring it all the way forward again. And then we'll figure out where our pillars are in that row. Okay, we've leveled. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And clear everything else out. Okay. From here, we'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you get this part of it completed, it becomes real easy because all you're doing is digging straight down, following the ores. Just as long as you don't mess with the pillars, you're good to go. And she's up there, but until she sees me, she can't scream, which I'm glad at least that's working as it's supposed to. I've been having some major problems in my Rebirth series with screamers screaming even when I'm inside surrounded by full blocks. Okay, and like even on the ground, it seems like they can actually sense me. Okay. Alright, that's going to be like that. And then I think we'll... Again, I want this to be very obvious this is home. So this nice big old block there. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there was supposed to be one here. Okay. Well, sometimes we have to put in temporaries. 3, 4. Oh wait, or am I looking in the wrong directions again? Okay, from here. South. Yeah, it was supposed to go there. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Okay, all right. We need to make sure we got this properly done. I was almost messing things up. Okay, so let's take this all the way through here. It's starting to open up. It's starting to get less mazy. This all gets taken out again. Once you know there's no support required on a certain line, you can take everything out, and it really opens it up. Okay, same thing. We'll take you all the way straight down. And I know it goes other directions too. Okay, you were, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, so you're our first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That auger, it really is. I love the titanium auger, and I love the fact that it doesn't have like the normal 7 days to die. You're better off using your your own tools. I got a buddy that I play with. We stream on Wednesdays, but he always, on whatever map we play on, he writes his own mod for our augers so that they actually perform like this. It's kind of unusual to find a mod that already does it. Usually they tend to try to limit you. This thing is a beast, though. Okay, I've gotten this side here now. I got to get over. Yeah, it's like a really big node. I'm excited to actually see it fully explored. 1, Yeah. The funny thing is I haven't played it in 1.0 up until this is my first time playing it in 1.0. It's I played it way back in the day, so I'm finding things that are the same and things that are different. One of the things that was the same that kind of frustrated me though was I was trying to get the laser workbench so I could craft some of the things, and I still had to go into the wasteland and beat that dungeon. And I don't know. It just seems like that if that's the end dungeon, you shouldn't be able to work your way up to the weapons for it. But I don't know. Maybe because I haven't played in a while. Maybe there's something after that. It'd be cool if there was. I really enjoy the dungeons. They really make you think and work. I hope he's got another one besides the Wasteland one. I heard something get angry. Oh yeah, there's a screamer up top. And I'm waiting for her to finally make her way down, and then I'll deal with her. But she's digging now. Okay, fine. I will go up and take care of you. They always ruin your fun. And our normal servers, there's one of our buddies. We always make a joke that it's his girlfriend. Oh, they really are digging. Yeah. Is it nighttime? Nope, it's daytime. Okay, I need to get her dead. Okay, holy cow. Okay, yep. All right, we got to switch this up a little bit. Good grief! I don't know. I'm hurt. They did a number on me. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that we got an issue with the screamer being dug down in the hole. Oh my god. Okay. All right, this is getting bad. That my base is actually becoming. Oh shit! I do not need a screamer horde at my house. Oh, that's not good. If you don't let me spawn on my bed again, I will be very angry. Okay, on my roof. At least I'm on my roof and not where you spawned me last time. I literally spawned 4,500 blocks away. It was not fun. So did you kill everything because I died? Man, I've died twice today now. Yeah, that screamer horde was not a joke. I need to figure out where she was. Originally she was chasing me in the garage, and that's where it's all concrete, so I figured she was eventually gonna just crawl down my ladder. And and then I'd kill her when she got down. I wasn't expecting to keep digging out here. Yeah, I've always played that way. It just sometimes to get your stuff back, you got to be able to fight, and if all your stuff is gone, so yeah. Oh, they even killed one of my ladders. Yeah. Ah, I can't believe that's 2 deaths today. I went like a week and a half, 2 weeks, of streaming this without a death, and then today, well, my first death, I did like 3 of the tier 5 quests for the lady over there, and they were easy. I was killing them all fine. So I did the dog quest, and it was like 8 dire wolves. I got just owned. It was not fun. And then I said to spawn on backpack or on bed, and it ended up not. Apparently, my bed couldn't be reached. I need to move this again too. So it spawned me in the regular pine forest, like 4,500 blocks away. I had to. Did I just put it underneath those? I need to make sure I have enough room to stand up in. Yeah, so it was like a ridiculous corpse run. Oh, it was not fun. Okay. Well, at least I'm not broken anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not one of my my best days when it comes to survival. It just shows that, Darkness Falls isn't done effing with me yet. And I think almost got everything. Have you played Rebirth at all? Because it's another one of the mods I play. And I get these two mixed up all the time. I go back and forth between them. I do YouTube series on my Rebirth, and then I do this streaming for this one. I mix up those two all of the time. The other part too that really messed me up is I didn't think I had to go through the entire Wasteland, so I got the quest for it, but I never activated it. I was just going to go down as far as I needed to try to Undead Lake 2. If you look at my Discord name, I got the UL after it. Oh man, I'm on his Patreon. I love that. I love that mod. It's by far my favorite mod. Our group of friends, we haven't done a 1.0 or 2.0 playthrough yet because we're waiting for Undead Legacy. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? I think I was just messing around. I need coffee. That's right. I was going to try to make... I did the mastery finally. I got my first mastery in labor. Afterlife? Yeah, I didn't do Afterlife. I did play with Forsaken Trail. And if you want to talk about a mod that just beats you senseless, that's Forsaken Trail. That mod is crazy. I had fun with it, but yeah, it's like when you go up to a house, everything inside of it immediately spawns. So you don't have to go into sections. The whole house comes at you all at once. So if you're walking through, and if you're in like the city, you just get overwhelmed so fast. It's definitely not. Can't take that one lightly. But I was playing that until I Rebirth, and I found this one. It's like I'd say probably the closest I've come to enjoying as Undead Legacy. It really kind of extends the whole, progression, but it does in a way that doesn't feel like it's punishing. And the way I'm playing it is like this. He created different scenarios you can play. So I'm playing a purge scenario, which has no horde knights. A lot of stat management, also infection management things. That's not too bad. I might look at it. I know Project Z just came out for 2.0 that I'm also interested. I'm kind of looking at. Yeah, I'll do the cable, guys. Yeah, but I was saying with the purge scenario, the whole thing is you start off in the forest, and it's kind of like the way vanilla is right now. You can't go to the next biome until you've purged 75% of all the POIs. And when you do that, you get a recipe for this inhibitor that you can put in your inventory, or like a mod thing in your inventory, and it allows you to go to the next one. And so you progress through all of the biomes, and he changed it so the burnt forest is no longer the second biome; it's the hardest biome. So it's like the very last one, and it's just nonstop zombie bears and things. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the very end, and I think I just finished episode 115. Like, it's been a lot of fun, but it's crazy. Okay, come on, stop missing. Yeah, no, this is Darkness Falls, but I played Forsaken Trail. The one I'm talking about with the purge scenario is Rebirth. So it's interesting too because they have a lot of these events that as you get higher level, they can be triggered. So it could be anything from bandits coming and attacking you. Yeah, could be anything from bandits coming to attack you. Extra large hordes, or they have these things called Seekers. Starts with one, but they're like these giant behemoth things that just keep exploding. So they'll mess your base up. But the whole time they're exploding, they keep spawning kamikazes and other exploding zombies around them. And where I'm at right now, every time it happens, it spawns 4 of those things that I've got to fight. It's... The fact that I have to make a horde base in every biome, even though there's no horde knights, tells you how crazy it gets. Otherwise, you're sitting at home and they just come and mess your day up. But it's been a lot of fun. They have a whole different system set up too, where you have to get your skill levels up. You get these injectors you can use to help, other than using, and it has a lot of learn by doing stuff in it too. So, it's just a fun mod. But it is only 1.0. I saw it. I'm about to finish it, and I'm just waiting for whatever I call them the big 3. So whichever one comes out first, either Darkness Falls, Rebirth, or Undead Legacy. That I'm excited to do. I'm just looking for that first big, tier 2 mod, to get to get in to see how they take what they did for this 2.0. All right, I've got a lot of angry people. Oh my goodness. Yep. Because of the progression, the outfits, the transmogs, things like that. Because I know they like to put in, actual clothes and stuff. So if they do that, that'd be cool if there was more transmog options that you could do other than just the armor. And do you watch or look at the Undead Legacy Discord much? Kind of. Did it? Interesting. I wonder how they were able to get that one so fast. I've played Wars UK. I know that's a beast of a mod too. That one really punishes you. I know there's some stuff that's not safe for work that I would have to. Yeah, so on his Discord. So for the if you subscribe to his Patreon, you can sit there and he literally all day long as he's coding, he's talking on Discord, talking about what he's doing, what what he fixed today, this new thing he's thought about planning. So it's really kind of fun to watch and just kind of chat with him. But he was talking about just in the general, I guess there wasn't too much for him to have to change for 2.0. So he was hoping, because he was close to getting his one out before the 2.0 launch. So I don't know. Like I said, if he was saying it's not that hard, then hopefully Kane can figure out what it is either with this one or the Rebirth. Either of those would be fun. And if I have to, I could break it up into 2 different series. One that's my YouTube series, one that's a streaming series. It's just I enjoy these. I enjoy playing the mods, and what I found is I don't take shortcuts when I have an audience, whether it's even playing with my buddies, on our server, or doing something like this. Because when you're building something and you're like, I could make this look really good, or it's functional the way it is. I like the fact that I no longer can make things functional. I have to actually put that extra bit in. And it's funny too, because I made my own rules for the undead or the Rebirth playthrough I'm doing. So I made it so when I do go to the next biome, I have to leave everything behind that I can't put in my car or on my person. So it's every time I graduate to another level, I have to figure out what it is. Yes. But I got to figure out what I want to bring with me. Becomes like almost an entire episode of me just figuring out what I'm going to take with me to the next biome. And then I only give myself till I get to 25% cleared. I have to have a new base built and, that I can actually work out of and survive out of. And I also didn't let myself make anything that was anything I did in a previous one. So every base was a whole new design with a different horde base and different way of doing it. So I don't know. It was one of the funnest times I've had a playthrough. And again, I'm on day 144. How often do you really get that far into a single map playthrough? Yeah, there are times that I hate that I did it to myself. But again, like I said, it stretched my creativity to a level I hadn't had to do before. So it's really. Like I said, I think I have 2 episodes left before I've completed. I'm at like 70% on the final biome, the burnt forest. So the last thing I'm gonna do. Oh, shitty. Okay, no worries. I hate that they put ads in. I don't make any money. Like I think they keep saying like for the entire month I made like $2. I hate that they put ads in. Because I never actually tell it to do the ads, so it's all the ones that Twitch decides to do on their own. I've heard a lot of the big streamers complain about that too. That when they don't want to run ads, Twitch runs them anyway. How many guys do I have left? I still have not finished clearing the area. Is there another level above I gotta go to? There is. There's somebody above. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, it's not this way. There's a loot bag there. What'd I get there? Winchester. I understand why they are so infatuated with this Winchester rifle. They keep giving me them. Wayward. Is it like a crafting survival or what kind of? I have not heard of it, but that's usually kind of the games that I find myself. Yes. Okay. The other games I've played besides 7 Days, I've done Subsistence, which I enjoyed. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Infected. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Why am I stuck here? Why will it not let me go up higher? I think this is how I'm supposed to get up to whatever the last thing is. What the heck? What if I... Can I put a ladder? There we go. Okay. What the heck? I am confused. I'm assuming this is how I'm supposed to get up, but it is not letting me. Can I put one more higher? Come on, let me put a ladder. You're not. Alright, can I... Oh my goodness, what the heck? It has to be, and it's one of those, you know, but it used to be the compo pack, but now they call them pep buildings. I don't know. It's like I keep getting stuck in here. It won't let me jump. You're right, it is glass. What the heck? Oh, it was a window. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a horde coming in. So whoever I got to kill is in here. And I did not find a... Okay. Oh, jeez. You a zombie bear? How did you get up here? Okay. Well, we cleared it. Yeah. Oh, my God. That was a strong window, too. Apparently, I've got a wandering horde that decided to come up and play with me. Good grief. I mean, they're bringing me free loot, so I can't complain. Uh-oh. Fake cops. Oh, no, you're not a fake cop. You're just a spitter. That's... I tell you what, I call them fake cops because they're like all the big zombies spit and then they blow up just like cops do. Yeah. Dude, in Rebirth, they spawn others of themselves. Like, they just start to duplicate. Oh God, it's the weirdest thing. So yeah, that's like the first thing I have to concentrate on when I'm fighting those. Oh, I just got infected. Yeah, oof. This is definitely, So, my problem right now is I don't have enough red cards, and I'm trying to get more red cards. I used up all of my red cards getting the laser workbench. I have one left, and I realize I need like 6 to be able to beat the dungeon. Technically, probably 3. You know what? I was just talking about like earlier tonight when I was playing. It's like I think it would be fun to have a game version or something where if you got infected, it was game over, kind of like a hardcore thing. Where'd she go? Did the zombies kill her? Is Hugh still here? Hugh still here?
These guns will make you...
Yeah.
Good work, soldier.
Okay, do you give me
Keep this
anything
up,
good?
And I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke.
I mean, that's probably the most money I can get for anything. Let's see, 237, 232. I guess we'll grab that one. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep doing. Ooh, I like infested players.
Nothing
They're
better.
fun.
You can always
Yeah,
do a job.
I've noticed with him though, he does the
Outrun my
the
bullets
quest
in
progression
Bob's
isn't working like it's
vehicle.
supposed to.
Good luck.
Is that an advanced pistol? Traders involved. Yeah, exactly. But conversely, they are open 24 hours a day, which is also nice. You don't have to wait for 4 a.m. to be able to go inside. So I do like that part of it. Yeah. Have you noticed that things don't stay open late like they used to? I saw like someone did like a video on YouTube talking about how COVID killed the late night, industry. Like how everything used to be. Like even 7-Elevens aren't open till midnight or late anymore.
Now you're armed and dangerous.
Like I remembered, being able to go to like Jack in the Box at 4 in the morning, and be able to get something to eat. And not anymore. I'm gonna have to fix those holes too. I probably should before I go back down there ever again. Do I have anything left in here? Oh, those are all sellables. Yeah, I'm selling meat. I have so much stupid meat because the cats kept attacking me, and I kept killing them. Even with all that meat down there in my sale thing, I still have that much. It's a little ridiculous. All right, let me actually turn these into... Yeah, and then I found out about the pumpkin pie. Like I was trying to figure out, okay, what do I want to make? And then one of the easiest recipes gives you 60 food and 5 wellness. Like, how is that even a thing? But I'll take advantage of it because that's amazing. Think I have enough ammunition? That's the funny part is like most of the time I feel ridiculously invincible, and then it just takes one little thing and suddenly you're reminded and humbled again, and you're right back where you started. Wait a minute, I have 7 key cards. Well, I didn't take all my key cards. I didn't take all my key cards with me. Pumpkin is a superfood. I didn't know that. Guess what? We're gonna go do the Wasteland. I did not realize I think about it now. When I went yesterday, I took half of the cards and I left half of my cards behind. I completely forgot that I had that. I can totally do the Wasteland again. Okay, that's kind of why I've been just kind of hanging around. I want to do the quest and see what happens afterwards. I'm still curious to find out if he added anything after that Wasteland quest, because that's been the end for a long time. Interesting. And it's funny, the only time I ever have it is, Halloween. That's kind of like that thing. And I do remember as a kid, I always would make the sunflower or the pumpkin seed, salted pumpkin seeds, after we did finish doing the pumpkin. Always had so much fun with that. Okay. Just gonna take this and all of these. I'm gonna get a ton of energy cells from there while we go down there, but I would like to fill up my other guns. Okay. I gotta get ready because we're going back to the Wasteland. I got this from that locked room at Dr. Ann's after I got the depleted energy cells or whatever. I went over and unlocked her room. I only found laser pistols in the actual dungeon, but when I went to her house, I ended up getting this. It's like the lowest quality you can possibly get, but it helps. I want to bring some blocks again. I brought some like concrete blocks for some of the places last time. Didn't end up using them that much though. We'll just bring cobblestone. They don't last very long. They're easy for me to clear if I have to, but if I want to, I can set some stuff up. $100 pumpkin for things like peanut butter sandwiches. Peanut butter sandwiches? What do you mean? Like that's actually has me curious. Like you put it like as a jelly on a peanut butter sandwich? Because I know my kids like the Nutella. I just, as I'm old school, so of course, for me, peanut butter and jelly is peanut butter and jelly. Has to be strawberry, by the way. I'll settle for grape if I have to, but peanut butter and jelly to me is strawberry jelly. But yeah, nowadays they have so many different things. I'm interested though. So you said 100% pumpkin. So is it like a sauce or something, or what kind of consistency is it? Place the jelly or jam on the sandwich. Adds a jam-like texture without adding sweetness or affecting the flavor. Adds a lot of... See, what I need help with right now is apparently I need more fiber. Just blended pumpkin in a can. Okay, I will actually look into that. I gotta go shopping again later, later this week for some stuff. My kids destroy it. So it's summer, so they're spending, a lot more spending a lot more time with me. So they're out there playing their video games right now while I'm streaming this. And then we're gonna me and my youngest, he's waiting to watch the new Will Jim episode for Russ because we watch those together, which is fun. It is fibrous, no kidding. As it's a gourd. I will have to look into that because again, I found these jellies that give me, I take like 3 fiber jellies every day that kind of help that, but the doctor was telling me, find some kind of supplement and then also add in some kind of meals. So I do like those factor, microwavable, so it actually gives me some vegetables and some other things because if it's up to me and cooking, I'm not going to eat healthy, so I've learned to find other ways to get me healthy. So I've been trying to do fiber with those, but that sounds actually like an easy, just make a quick sandwich and take it out. So I will try that. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll get my kids to try it too. They're funny that way. The oldest is he's on the spectrum, so he's always a little more hesitant to try new things and stuff. But if he finds something he likes, that's it. He's all about it. All right. I hate driving through the wasteland. Add a bit of sugar and cinnamon to the pumpkin for a bit of flavor. Like, okay. Cinnamon, I love cinnamon. Like, as a kid, that was one of the things we would eat, the cinnamon and sugar on toast. That was one of the... Because I guess it was pretty easy to make. And then less stuff for my parents to have to buy. Oh, gosh. I really should just head over here to the side and go through the pine forest and then cut in. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. All the rocks. By the time I get there, my motorcycle's going to be toast. Ooh, I got a road. Gotta see how far this takes me. That's even better than the forest. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's interesting. I'm at that age now. I remember my parents always being a lot more picky about their diets back then. All the different stuff. Luckily, I found out that I don't have diabetes. Blood work came back, so my parents both had, whatever the one that you get as you get older. So luckily that hasn't happened. But I do have the blood pressure bit. So, I think the part of the fiber is for that. Part of it's for IBS symptoms I have. And I suppose it's also some of it for... I have a problem with my eyes and ears and my nose because that's not a good place. Because it doesn't, there's like a disconnect between those. Bad hit, yes, yeah, on both sides, I know. And for a lot of years, I've been told over and over that I have elevated blood pressure, that I didn't need medication yet, but I needed to be careful because it was borderline. And I got a phone. I had to basically for about a week I had to take my own blood pressure. I got one of those little, home kits, and I had to tell him what my stuff was. So I get to talk to the doctor next week and see if apparently they're finally going to put me on meds. Okay, what is going on? Okay, that scared me a little bit. I don't need me freezing in the wasteland. Luckily for me, I actually had one of my quests I got. Yeah, it was. That was like the worst time to freeze. I have one anti-radiation pill sitting at home that I got as a quest reward. Because I can't make them yet. Because the only reason I was going to go with mastery for the science was if I was going to try to make those. Because nothing else in there interested in me. But I do have enough hazmat fiber at home that I could make another set of the insert. And I found, last time I went through here, I found 2 pieces of power armor. If I could find the rest of the kit, I would be able to do that too. Okay. Can't put stuff in them? Can I put stuff in there? I don't want to take all the stuff with me down there. Somebody sounds like they're getting angry close by. Okay. Yep, there you are. I was gonna say, somebody sounded very close and very angry. Oh, that's the other part. I do have feral sense turned on. Because, you know... let's make Darkness Falls even more fun than it already is. Let's turn on... It's this only the second time I've ever played with feral sense. My buddy Ren that I play with, and I'll be streaming with him tomorrow. We're doing a Naviscane. Yeah. So that's how he always plays. He doesn't like hordes, like horde nights, like the every 7 days thing. So what he does is he turns up the zombie spawns so that the hordes are big, turns on feral sense, and it's like every day can be a horde. So that's what we're kind of trying with this Naviscane playthrough. It's a way to actually see the new mod, but at the same time also have a little bit of scary fun. We spent our first night in the burnt forest accidentally, because we went to go to Jen. We got our badge. And as we're sitting there asking if should we take a quest, we suddenly get teleported outside because it turned nighttime. So we're stuck in the burnt forest. No house, no bikes. And we found like this little crypt that we're hiding in, and every time someone would come close to us, yeah. Yeah, no, and it's fun too because you never know when it's coming. So it's like, you build up to be protected and to be safe, but it's not like, okay, in this many hours I'm gonna have to start fighting. Because I'll be honest, my last horde night that I did, which was yesterday's stream, was probably one of the most boring hordes I've ever had. And the problem was, I didn't make a way. I decided to take over a Crack-a-Book as my horde base. So I made that lower mezzanine level my horde base, and gave them ways that they had to do to come up to get me. But since I was inside, there was no way for the vultures to get to me. So all they did was sit there up in the top of the Crack-a-Book, taking up the mob spawns. So eventually I almost like one or two at a time were trickling in. It was less than terrifying. Definitely have had scarier horde nights. So that's one of the things I've got to do is I got to make a way to kill the vultures on my next one, and then I've also eased the access so it's a little easier for the zombies to get to me, because I was having them go up the stairs, the switchback stairs. I'm gonna loot when I get done with this, but I was having them go up and down the loopbacks, and I don't know, they sometimes seem to get confused, so I made a straight up ramp for them now, because the first two horde nights I did in a barn that I had set up, and they messed me. Oh god, I wish there was a way I could turn those off, because like I said, they don't do me any good. I don't run any ads like on like when the buttons you have to push, because I don't know, I'm not doing this for the money. I just retired from the Navy, and I was just looking for something that I can do to keep me busy and kind of keep me on a schedule. So I figured doing this would be fun, and it is. I'm enjoying it. And the best part is I got 100% disability from the VA, and I got my retirement paycheck, so it's like I make enough money that I don't have to do anything else, so I can literally focus on this, make it my hobby / job, and not care if I make a penny. But unfortunately, Twitch still wants to put their ads in. So even if you choose not to put ads in, they still put their own in, and that part I don't like. I think if you're a small-time streamer that literally makes like $5 a month, on their ads, they should give you the option of just not having ads at all. Dude, and you would think they'd have fixed it by now, because it's been like that for years. You just basically, open the door and keep hitting them until they're dead. But it's the way the game is. You know what else is funny? And I was saying it earlier. I've been playing this game like I remembered it, like terrified. You know, when I did stuff, I remember the first time I had a tier 5 kill quest. I was scared to death because I didn't know if they were going to come out with these red demon eyes, and I couldn't do any damage to them. I don't know. It just doesn't seem as scary and hard as it did, you know, when I played it before. I mean, there are a couple moments where they've gotten me overwhelmed, but for the most part, like I was terrified coming into this place, and I just haven't. I don't know. I was trying to figure out too. Is it because it's not as hard, or is it just because I've played so much of this game between now and then that it's just, I don't know. It's still fun though. But I'm still, and again, I don't know for sure if there is or not, but I'm really, really hoping, and that's what really pissed me off, that they didn't have a working one. I would have stopped right here last night, gone back home, and been happy with that and come back later. But yeah, I'm hoping that there's something after this, that he's made another dungeon, because this has been the end of the Darkness Falls story for years. And that's kind of the one thing I've really been hoping for, is that they would add in some, you know, new part to the story. So we'll see. If they do, that'll be awesome. All right, first red one. I'm up to 10 red ones now too, so I get plenty of those from killing the bad guys. Yeah, that's why I ran out so fast. Because each one of these rooms down here, you have to do. Wow, apparently those are still in there. I'm going to have fun looting this place at the end, but I'm going to start from the bottom, work my way up. Keep forgetting this is an automatic. See, I need to play all the Resident Evils, especially now that they've remastered them. I've never played any of the Resident Evils. I don't know if it was because growing up, I always played RPGs. You know, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, like the old school, you know, turn-based games. And I think it was maybe 16, 17 years ago. One of my buddies at work. Okay, so you don't have to start at 1, you can just go straight. Okay. Yeah, like he basically told me I should try Minecraft. Okay. 2005. Okay, gotcha. So which one would you say first? The remake or the original? Because I have actually thought of that, especially when I saw the one that came out recently, the latest one. Okay, yeah, but again, like I said, the thing that actually got me to switch over to try new games was my buddy got me to play Minecraft for the first time. And it wasn't regular Minecraft, it was modded, because he was talking to me how he was building nuclear reactors, and that's kind of when I realized, okay, maybe it's not just a kid's game. I figured I would give it a try, and man, I got hooked. So if you look at my YouTube page, with the exception of, you know, the more recent videos, I had years of Minecraft videos that I made. I had actually started out, I gotta be quicker on this, oh come on. I started out, you know, with regular vanilla playing, and then I started playing, oh, yeah, appreciate the, follow. But I started playing the modded stuff. And one of the mods that I played was, Better Than Wolves combined with Buildcraft, which was called Better Than Buildcraft. I just need to reload. And, there was the buddy I talk about all the time, Renevo. He had a server at the time called Burpcraft. Yeah, but this was years. Yeah. It was. You had to. There's like a new version, a new mod that came out like a year or two ago that basically kind of took it back again. Flower Child was the guy that originally made the Better Than Wolves, and he called it that because he thought that was when they introduced the wolves. And but the cool part was, I saw Renevo was making videos on the same mod. Wait, I'm already at the end? Jeez. He was making videos on the same mod, so I saw one of his videos, and I kind of found I thought of a way that you could maybe improve on it, so I, you know, made that one of my videos. He actually watched it, and got in touch with me and invited me to start playing with him on a server. So it was kind of, you know, after that, most of my videos were, Feed the Beast, Burbcraft servers that we had, it was fun. We had such a good time playing on those. There was a real, a core group of friends. I kind of came late to the party. So back in the day, I did play Terraform. We played Terraform Craft too. But I was saying is like the some of the guys that played on the Burbcraft server that ended up leaving before I got there. Generic B played with him. Hypno played with him. He's on the Hermitcraft now. He used to play with him. There was a few other guys. There was, but they were all small, small guys at the time. All had less than 1,000 subscribers. Made it big, so we had the joke for the server was, once you made 1,000 subscribers, you had to leave. You could only play on it with us if you were, small time. But it was fun, and that's all the videos I made. I made a lot of them, a lot of different series. I made a whole tutorial series on the bees from the Feed the Beast and stuff. God, I'm grinning right now because I'm just thinking back then. It was a lot of fun. And again, the same group of us would always play together. We still hang out in Discord and talk every now and then, but it's just that camaraderie never happens anymore. We'll start a server and a few people will come back and it'll, maybe a week or two, and then it just kind of fizzles out. So I don't know. I one of the things I'm looking forward to, now that I'm, doing this is, building my own community and eventually being able to play, with people. I think that'll be kind of fun. Pretty much the only one I play with these days is Renevo. Vintage Story. I remember hearing about that, but I never played that one. I even played, I wouldn't say recently, but, in the more recent, I played the Vault Hunters. Who was that? Forget the guy from Hermitcraft that makes those. But me and Renevo played that some. It was interesting. Wasn't like I say that now, but I coming back, it was pretty addicting. We definitely had fun playing that. That was one of those we did a lot of. My biggest problem is I didn't realize until more recently I had bipolar. So my problem is I would get involved in something and then I would suddenly not have fun with it anymore, and I would kind of disappear. So a lot of our longer playthroughs didn't last very long because I would just kind of lost interest in doing them. So that's one of the good things about being in the retired now is, the VA, they actually are working on that. So I'm, meds for that. So not that I'm a huge fan of taking a ton of meds, but, it makes me a little more leveled. So that's, in my mind, it's a win. So that way, like I said, I one of the things that I set for myself as a goal was a video every day. And I've got 115 straight Rebirth videos that I've posted daily, so I haven't missed a day yet. So that's the fun part, and I figure that's also the way to, a good way to grow is to just be consistent, be there. And I get better at talking and better at, editing and all those fun stuffs. Yeah, I finally figured out how to make thumbnails that, people actually click on. All the silly stuff that I used to make fun of, but I realized, that's part of what you have to do if you want to, like I said, grow a community, which is my final goal. That's what I really want to do here is to, get that group of friends that I remember having way back then, and be able to just, get together and play and have fun again. Cause I miss that. And, and we made some of the craziest builds back then. The banner for my page used to be this, a big snapshot from way back of I rebuilt Tenochtitlan, which was the Aztec capital city, but I built it underground. Like I caverned out the entire underground. It took me forever to do, and I, when we restarted the server, Ren actually transposed it so I could finish it. Such a cool build. But yeah, that's the thing. It was fun to do because we were always trying to outdo each other. So, yeah. Trying to hope. I want to get a better laser gun. Again, the only one I have is the laser pistol and this bad one that I have right now. I keep getting more laser pistols. Getting more generic skill books, which is nice. I need to scrap you. I don't know why I took the padded boots. So, yeah, I'm interested in, again, like I'm almost done with the series, so I've been trying to figure out what I want to do. Not this series, but the Rebirth series. And I'm thinking of doing a shotgun only series. Call it "Get Off My Lawn." So I think that's one of the perks for it. And I'm a fairly old dude, so I figured it was kind of classic. Built in. Is that a Minecraft vintage story, right? I think the last time I played Minecraft was we did a server again with the old crew, and I think that was when they first introduced the caves. So whenever that was, that's the last time I've played. Oh, Vintage Story's its own game. Oh, is it on Steam? Again, I remember the name. I remember hearing about the name. Might be that a lot of the YouTubers I followed were the guys that played the old, all the different indie games that would come up. Their own website. Okay, I will have to take a look at that. So, canned pumpkins. You're giving me all kinds of good advice today. Canned pumpkins and vintage story. Oh, okay. That's. Oh, come on. Give me a good one. Give me. I keep seeing things that I normally would be excited about, and then I remember that this is Darkness Falls, and so steel things aren't very good. Okay, nothing in here. I should be wrenching all those electrical things so I can make more of these energy cells. I don't know. I may come back here again at some point, let everything respawn down the road. Again, I'm waiting to see if there is another quest after here. No, and I'll be honest, that's one of my favorite things is, having these conversations while I'm playing these games. Because I'm small fry, small fish when it comes to, Twitch and, stuff like there. But, every now and then I'll get someone that pops in and, start talking, and it's just, the time flies by. It just becomes an entirely different thing. It's like, I don't feel like I'm performing now. I'm just, having a casual conversation with someone while I'm playing a game. And that's awesome. That's like the dream. Let me get out. I think it's this way. Did I revert back on my I think it must be this way. I think I'm almost out. I'm actually surprised that I didn't have a screamer horde up above trying to get down to me, because that's what happens every other time I come in. Yeah. Yep, I think we're almost done here. I did not find a new weapon, which is what I had hoped that would happen. But I can now go to Dr. Ann and find out if she's going to send me anywhere else. What the heck was that? That was a legit sounding thunderstorm. Kind of made me jump. All right, I didn't do these. I still have another chance. Come on. So what I've been doing with this series, if you're curious, so I decided that I put in the Feral Sense on, and basically every stream I'm just doing 3 days. So I have 90-minute days basically, and every episode is basically 3 days worth. And there's like a little break in the middle, or kind of late starting. So I'll stop the episode at 4 a.m. when the of the next day when the the clock ticks over. So it's kind of cool. Then it kind of makes it easy to figure out when my horde days are going to be and around what time they're going to be. So if someone wants to come to watch the hordes, it's easy to figure out. And then, like I said, Wednesday is my chill day. And if you want to watch two friends just having a fun time, ripping on each other and fumbling around, just having a good time, then that's your stream. Yeah, we just have a good time. You can tell it's just a couple old friends. And it's funny too, because like I said, that's the guy that I met, playing that one, that mod, Better Than Wolves and everything, and 18 years later, still one of my best friends. And we've even got the chance to hang out together a couple times, in real life. He lives in California for a long time. I lived in California. And when his work would bring him my way, we'd get together. Okay. I will just... Man, that's a lot of ads. That's terrible. Let's get a drink here. Okay, I was wondering when they were going to show up. I knew there was going to be somebody waiting for me. I think they're still trying to break this. How many of you guys are waiting for me? Doesn't seem like a screamer. Alright, so far it seems safe. Where's my bike? Load some stuff in there. What level did I get to? 121. 4 more levels from the next step up in technology. Where did I... Oh, I put it in here, didn't I? There we go. Yep. Alright. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, and I'm hungry. Dude, that is crazy how many ads that they're running. That is... I don't know. I've been tempted sometimes to try some of the other streaming things, but I don't know. Yeah, it is a bit excessive. I don't know, but I just... all the stuff that's already designed for Twitch and I know how to use, I would probably do better if I went to YouTube, because, you know, like, then people that subscribe would, you know. But I don't know. Just Twitch has always been the stream, you know, thing. So I just made sense to go to, you know, to go to Twitch, and they got all the tools and stuff like that. But who knows? Like the more I hear people talking about their, you know, the stuff they're doing, yeah, it might not be anymore. Now Kick seems to be picking up steam. So I don't know. We'll see. Again, you know, I'm happy getting one person stopping in and just, you know, chatting. I don't, you know, not living or dying by, you know, everything. And, you know, I was able to get affiliate, which is, you know, cool, because it gives me a couple more options when I'm, you know, they got the beta thing for streaming in higher resolution and stuff, you know, that I can look at. Ren helped me with that. We did a bunch of streams together. We had some of our friends, you know, get on so I could keep the average streams up there high and everything. So it was fun. Now it's just me just hanging out, having a good time. Even sometimes if it's by myself. My kids every now and then will get on, and they're it's fun to watch them. They seem to get a kick out of the fact that I do Twitch and I make YouTube videos. You know, even though my best video only got 1,500 views, and for their mind, you know, it's still, they're proud, which is cool. All right, we are out of the Wasteland. Where is Anne? Okay, I think I need to talk to her, but they're making it sound like I can go to anyone. I want to talk to her because I want to see if there's anything else after her. There it is. Okay, well, that's where we're heading. 2.7 kilometers. Yeah, if I could make it so there was no ads at all, I would love to be able to do that. Again, I think the entire 2 months that I've been streaming, I've made all of $5. At least that's what Twitch says. It's not even worth trying to. It's there, you know. Someday maybe. The only person on my Patreon is my ex-wife, but she's on the free side, so yeah. All the stuff is there just for fun, you know. Or if somewhere down the road things go crazy, yeah, cool. If not, you know, if I meet a couple cool people, that's also good. So, games you play. So, kind of, not to be specifics, but what kind of work do you do? I know I was an electronics technician in the Navy, so basically, I maintained and fixed radars and radios and stuff like that. You know, stuff that I thought would translate well. Okay, gotcha. Yep. No, that's. I get, like I said, you know, that's 70% of my disability rating came from some stuff that I'm dealing with, you know, not physical. So I get that. But you know, every day is just another day to fight. Try to, you know, figure out how to get by. The good part for me is I got my kids. I think that's one of the things because they always, I swear to God, every time I go, any of my appointments, the first thing they ask is, do you have any feelings or you wish you weren't here? Or it's like, and I know what they're asking about. I know that the purpose because veterans are apparently a much higher risk when it comes to that. But the way I like to say it is like my kids are my rock. Like there's no way that I could ever even consider doing anything like that and put them through that. So, that's my, every time, if I'm having a bad day and, that little inkling of a thing it pops in, it's like, nope, 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 get away. And won't concentrate on it, won't focus on it, won't acknowledge it. So, just having that thing that, you have that, kind of helps hold you is good. Yeah. So, like I said, that's the front side over there. So that's kind of what I do now. Play games. Take my kids out to do some fun stuff. We're gonna be bowling again here soon. They took a break from it. I love the fact that we've been bowling with them since they were 7 or 8. It's just balls get bigger as they get older, and they get a little bit better at it as they get older. Just fun. So I don't know. Oh, it's locked again. Shh. This place keeps getting reset. I don't understand what keeps resetting it. Okay, and apparently I had to go back up. I left the part that'll let me get in that door. I mean, I'm okay with it. Last time I opened that door, they gave me this gun. Ooh, it is. Okay, no, this was still here. Why did it lock again? I have gasoline. Oops, I have gasoline locked in my menu because I'm that bad with it. Come on, no. Left these in. That's what I needed. Yeah, it's one of those things I know I'm gonna forget. The part that really gets me is in Rebirth. I had bought a helicopter for like 140,000 dukes, and it kept getting broke, like damaged, and I kept telling myself I was gonna fix it, and then one day I went to go get into it, and it was gone. So apparently the zombies finally broke it. Oh, are you serious? Oh, jeez. That's not good. Well, thanks for letting me know, because it probably was going to break here soon. All right. I guess I'll take it to sell. Okay, yep, we had those ones too. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good again. So far, nada. It's all good. I think I'm gonna have to take a trip to the trader after this and sell a bunch of this stuff. These things take so long. I wish they had better stuff. I know they can have better stuff. Just haven't had much luck with that. Although, 2 nights ago, I would have given anything just for a laser pistol. So I guess it's all relative to where you are. And I don't trust any of the explosives in this mod. Because I know I'm going to do something and hit there and blow myself up, so... No, thank you. I got probably a wandering horde waiting for me outside the door now. At least I'm finding more of the energy cells. How much do I have left? I gotta look at that after a sec here. So I can make them, but they take each one of those... For every 20 that you get, I think it takes like 10... electrical parts. View open. All right, let's go. So everything was. That's weird how that reset. Okay, close that. So are these things reset too? Apparently, yes. I will re-loot. I hope that means that her library is full again, because that's a whole bunch of books. It is. This is very weird. She keeps resetting. She resets often. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's just interesting. Did I not get... I did get one. Scrap you. I should read these two. Okay, read those two. What else do I have that I don't care for? Yeah, a ton of these. These are dumb. I can't even sell them, so there's no sense keeping them. And I've got a bunch of them that are higher quality anyway. Okay. Haven't done this one yet. Okay. Those. The only class I haven't gotten yet is the security class. But I think that for me to be able to get it, I need one more ink, and I didn't have the stuff to make it. I had everything but tomatoes or coffee. So my garden is planted, so as soon as it's ready to harvest, I'll be able to get the last one. It's weird how they sit like that. The things you notice when you're just playing around. All right, doctor,
Oh my
please
God,
tell me,
That's amazing.
please
That's
tell
a
me
reward.
you have something good for me. You're probably worth the most money. I already have some of those. I don't need that. Probably should take that. Please tell me you have a job. You do! So I can go back to that one. Is this in a different place? Where's this one at? Tomatoes and potatoes are a kind of funny thing in history, as everyone thought they were poisonous. Kind of was with the green bits, but I mean, it does look kind of weird when you take them out of the ground, I guess, but wow. Tomatoes, and it's weird. I've seen some things where, like red food. This is a different place. Where are you? Researchers from hell. Where are you on the map? Yes, this is a whole different place. Interesting. And I am terrified by the dance with the devil. That sounds scary. I am just happy that this isn't the last quest anymore. There is more to do, so okay. I don't know if I'm ready for the dance with the devil. I think I'll keep the research rescue from hell, because I know where there's another one. Okay, I really thought that this was the end. Like I had done all of Darkness Falls, but there is a whole new quest now. The reason I thought tomatoes were poisonous because nobles would use a computer. Oh, yeah, lead poisoning. That'll get you. Interesting. I remember when I was a kid, that was always my history was always my favorite subject. I would get bored with math and I'd get bored with the other things, but man, I'd get a new history textbook and I would have that entire thing read front to back within a week. It was just, I don't know, something about history that I've just always been a fan of. All right, so now I'm at 85%. Okay, good. All right, I'm not going directly back to that. I need to go. Okay, is there more than one Dr. Ann? There is. Interesting. Winter home. Okay, interesting. I mean, it is a large map, but like history and food, I have a channel you might want to check out if that's cool. Yeah, what's that? The wrong direction. Yeah, northwest, that's right. Tasting history. Is that like on Discovery or something, or is that like where's it at? Because I got YouTube TV. I got tired of having cable, so I everything I have now I stream. I have some of the streaming sites, but like Netflix and Amazon. A YouTube channel called Tasting History. Okay. I will definitely, yeah, it's like, you got me all kinds of things to check out. Appreciate it. Why am I, oh, because I'm far away, yep. Lots of dishes and covers their history. Interesting, okay. It's funny, too, because I can see how that would be, like you could make a ton of content on that, just because every region and country has their own kind of dishes and stuff. I mean, there's some similarities, but still. And family history too, it'd be interesting to see, because my lineage is German, Norwegian, and Swedish, so both. Hardtack. I've heard of hardtack, but I don't know what it is. Hardtack. I was gonna say, my motorcycle got quiet. I was like, no, I just put fuel in you. When I get home, I'm gonna fill it all the way up. Yeah, I've heard of hardtack. I don't know what hardtack is though, or where it's from. I'm assuming probably Europe. Be my guess. Okay, made it home, and it is almost nighttime. Trying to decide if I should fill in my divots and my holes so I can try to do some more mining tonight, or do I even need to mine tonight? Flour and water made into a biscuit cracker baked for many hours to get all the moisture out. Okay. Oh, you know, and I think that's probably where I heard about it. Is different like naval movies or things like that. Okay. I know like one of the other things that they struggled with on the ships and stuff back there long distances was fruit because they get the scabies because they weren't getting the nutrients from the fruit. Be interesting, man. I think I'll have to check out that channel for sure. How much ammo do I need? I even took apart a bunch of ammo so I could make more, but I keep getting it. Hard as rock. So what did you have to like soften it with water or something as you ate it? Yeah, scurvy, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So did you have to like soften it with water to eat kind of thing? No. I didn't want to break that. Sounds scary. Or do they just eat it that hard? Broke off tiny pieces and okay, there you go. Dipped in your water. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I had for the longest time. I wouldn't call it a fear, but any time I went to a restaurant, I would always get the same thing because I was always worried about not liking what I got. So I would order the things that I knew I was gonna like, which kind of prevented me from getting to try a lot of new things. But more recently, I've kind of opened up into trying more things, and man, oh man, I missed out for a lot of years. There's a lot of cool types of food and stuff out there that I never discovered just because I never gave it a chance. Okay, what did you? You're one of those rare amount to increase accuracy, headshot damage of rifles, bows, and crossbows. Okay, I think I have one in my sniper. Yep. It says it doesn't work in laser weapons, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the one I already put it. No, this is the coil shotgun. Yeah, doesn't work in there. Okay. Well, we'll keep you there. Maybe you work in my M4. Possibly. One of the shows I actually really enjoy watching. Okay. Wait for you to get back. So I continue putting away your rifle. I don't know that I ever use those, but I'll put it in there anyway. And the M60, I think I actually had one that I was using for Horde Night just in case. Okay, I got a full 1,000 there. I have now 15 red cards. I remember when I was worried about red cards. I got a few now. I actually had 4 of those. So now I have 7. What else can you make with those? Laser work. Oh, the void. I remember that. That's like, yes. Unleash. Okay, first off, what is that? Vault up. Learning about ships is how I learned that silver has mild and like the dishes that they used, like silver dishes or something. 65,000 stacks of items. I gotta look up that. That's kind of cool. No, I was saying one of the shows that I really kind of enjoy watching is Hot Ones. I like the permanently increase your game stage by 100%. What? That's a little crazy. Yeah, I because they actually talk about the actual hot sauces as they're they're eating them and stuff like that, and then just the actual conversations they have. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I learned to finally start trying hot stuff. Silver in general, they would often place a silver coin in water barrels, which would keep them from stagnating. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be a, what's the word I'm looking for? Superstition. Yeah. Huh. Actually, let me grab you to put you in my trade stuff down here. Can fit. I can't believe I have that much food. I was going to throw everything in there. Okay. And then I think I had some still left in here. I did. All right. Does any of this fit in here? Why did I pack books that I could have broken down? That's silly. Okay. Yep. Yep. Can I sell these green cards? Not for much. Why do I have you guys in there? You're worthless. Keep forgetting I can't sell you. God, I have so many of them. Oh, yes. Okay. I think that's everything. I figure out what I want to do tonight. Let me go grab those cobble blocks I had. I think I would like to maybe try to fix the all the holes from the screamer. I don't want them getting stuck in there again. Because I have a way to deal with them when they come. If I know they're coming, I can just, I watched the Jawoodle and he showed how he showed to make a trap for them. You just throw a rock down there and it's surrounded by spikes. So I have that set up as long as I know they're coming and I can be quiet. Yeah, I have now almost 50 hazmat fibers, so I can definitely make another one of those if I needed to. Okay, and you go up there. I have a ton of stuff I don't need, but a soup thickener. Okay, yeah, because it would. Yeah, it would. That's what I'm looking for. It would soak up the extra. What do you call it? You can get it done here. The flavored. Yeah. Sometimes I get that brain fart and can't think of the word I'm thinking. What is it? Stock. I think of stock. Yeah, broth, stock. Yeah, both of those. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. Yeah, that's cool. And it's funny too because I was a sailor for, 22 years. So a lot of that history, I ended up retiring as a Navy chief. And so one of the funny parts is the chief petty officers are known as the protectors of tradition and history. So a lot of naval history, U.S. naval history, as part of our job is to pass it on and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. So when we would have new sailors that would make the rank of chief petty officer, part of that process of making that rank was, learning some of that history. So that, again, right up my alley. I love hearing stuff like that, stuff about naval battles and, medals of honor and acts of bravery and just all that kind of stuff. And even just straight up just history. Yeah, it's good stuff. Okay. I think I can go back underneath for a little bit. It's not night yet. I haven't done anything up here crazy. I have 9 points, but I'm waiting for level 125, which I can probably get while I'm mining. How much gas do I have left? Should probably take some more. How much can I make? I think I've got like just a metric butt ton of shale, so I should not have a problem making gas. Less than I thought I did. I'm thinking of Rebirth. But I could make 2,500 of that, which translates into 25,000. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We are good. Yeah. Remember as a kid, that was something my mom would use, the broth. That was we were not the most affluent, when I was a kid growing up. So my mom was really chicken of the woods. I don't know, because the funny thing is people could be talking about the same thing and just have a different name for it based on where they're from. So I don't know. Maybe I have. It was called something different when I was a kid and we were experiencing it. So what exactly is that? I need to plow through here. That's what I was trying to do yesterday or earlier before the screamers descended. Chicken of the woods. definitely curious about that. Type of mushroom that has a flavor and texture close to lemon fried chicken? Are you serious? Is that something you would get like at a specialty kind of store? Because I know there's so many like good foods you have to. Yeah, so many like good foods, but you have to like they don't sell them at regular stores. Like I know one of my for where I stay, there's one store that you go to if you want to get steak or meats or something like that. Forage only, but doesn't really have any true lookalikes. Interesting. So, like, where is it native to? I guess would be the question. Because it sounds like that's probably not a normal thing to run across. I mean, I would love to try it. That sounds crazy. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect distance for my pillars. I should be crouching. I'm hungry. Should eat also. Only any fallen hardwood trees, especially. So I mean, it's like North America, Europe. Like, is it like specifically, kind of like one of those kind of things, or is it literally just anywhere with those kind of trees? 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's up there. All right, so this whole thing comes down. Because right now I live up in Washington State, so there's a ton of like woods and stuff up here. Just I went a little higher than I wanted to. It's funny, when I lived in San Diego and we visited here, I got out and saw more of the outdoors than I do now that I live here. I think that's the kind of the way people mostly are. Like, really, you never really get to, explore much of where you're actually living. So, okay, interesting. I have to. I know when my kids were in like Boy Scouts. Oh my God, I thought it was collapsing for a sec. When my kids were in Boy Scouts, we did a lot more, stuff like that. Eastern states, gotcha. Have I completely opened this up? Is there anything else left on the sides? I don't think so. So I am going to go up here for the moment, because one of the reasons I was trying to do this was I needed more steel. Needed or wanted, I don't know. I was out of I was out of iron. I had one of my best friends, actually was the godfather for my twins when they were born. He did the entire Appalachian Trail. Like, he took like a summer to do it, packed all of his food, had it scheduled to be mailed to different things, and he did the entire trail. Like, that's one of those things that sounds cool. I just don't know that I would that's crazy. I don't know that I could actually do that. But good for him. Like like I said, he really embraced it. He's got nowadays. I don't think he would be able to do it. He's kind of tied down with the family. But I guess that was the time to do it when you're free and young and free. Okay, how much concrete do I have? I don't. My concrete's all at the Kraken book. All right, let's see if I can kill whatever's down here. I need to make sure everything's safe. Forget it's after 22, so now the bad guys are out. Okay, I wanted to make. I think this thing makes steel like ridiculously fast. So if I wanted to make 1,000 steel in a minute and 40 seconds, that's crazy. I already have a bunch of you, so if I did like 500, because I think there might be other things that need like the scrap stuff version of it. Okay, let me look at coil rounds. I think I need to make coils first to be able to make coil rounds. Try to unpack some of my issues with. I can make right now 21. Let's make 15. Couple lookalikes, but if you look closely, it's very distinctive in appearance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I need to kind of get out and do some stuff. Like I don't get out enough. Part of it's like I struggle to go out and do things. So it's kind of I'm working my way through that to try to do more things and stuff. But yeah, that would be kind of cool to actually be able to go out and see something like that. When we were over the 4th, there's a military. You could call it a military base, but it's like a campsite. But actually operate one of the largest antennas in the world. It literally covers an entire mountain valley stretched out between it, so it's real low frequency. Called Jim Creek, and we got to actually like really go out there because they have a lot of geocaches that you can actually do as part of that camping place. You know, you can go up to the gate and they'll give you a card, over 24 hours and this little GPS thing that gives you kind of a sort of thing, and you just go out into the woods, follow these trails that go everywhere up these mountains, and that was fun. Yeah, that was the first time I ever did. Like I didn't realize kind of what they were, but when we went out and were doing it, it was like, okay, this is actually kind of cool. Like, I could see where where people really get into it and why it's such a cool thing. I can make 10,000 in you, 10,000 in you, 10,000 in you. I have all the stuff. I might as well make it. Oh, you don't have the extra stuff. No, I'm not making it in you because you're going to take forever. You're going to take 16 minutes. I could do it here. Yeah, you're 16 minutes as well. We're almost already done with our 1,000 steel and 500 titanium. Man, I think what I actually want to... I don't know. Do I feel like going out in the middle of the night and fighting crazy zombies? I can look at my skills. I do have skills to do. Actually, is my garden ready to... It is. Okay. Let me grab my sickle because I can actually make the security class book, and then I can start working on that. Would actually be fun. I bet I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones where you have to kill things, but that's fine. But that was actually one of the masteries I was kind of interested in. It looked kind of fun. A lot of them had like one or two things that where I was like, okay, cool, but it basically costs it's the equivalent of like 5 class books. So I didn't want to do a mastery until I actually got all the classes. But the other thing too is at some point, like the airdrops are going to start dropping master class books, and I didn't want to waste points on something I could get. So Robin Hood perk, is that part of the hunter probably? I don't know, let me look it up. Robin Hood, I don't have because I haven't been using the bow. Okay, Bandit, Lord of the Forest. They can't catch you if they're slower than you. Reload bows faster, increases damage by 10, head attacks by 10, decapitation by 5, and rounds per minute by 25. Increases magazine sign of only bows by 1. Okay, then 15 and 20. 20, but increases magazine size of only bows by 2. And by 3. So that... How would you increase the magazine sign of a bow? Like, you still have to draw it back, or would... I could see how that would work on a compound bow. I mean, I got the points. Well, let me finish capturing all these. I don't know. Let's find out. Because I'm curious. Because in my Rebirth series, there is a mod that you can find that's only in the Rebirth mod. And it's a flat increase of 25 rounds to your magazine. And you want to guess what weapon that actually also works in? Compound crossbow. And it stacks up like yes, the compound crossbow, yes. And I basically destroy everything, all the high end tainted purple mess you up zombies. I destroy them with this compound bow. It's crazy. It's the most ridiculous. I don't use guns anymore. I literally run around with my crossbow and I kill everything. It is so much fun. Oh, it is. I said I got more than a couple episodes on that. I think it started maybe in the hundreds was when I first discovered it. Like, I don't know if it was an accident, like if he was trying to do it on purpose or not, but it is silly. Fun, though. It is ridiculously fun. Okay, I need 4 hops and 5 mushrooms. That's the only things I was short on. Yeah, it's so much fun. And again, it's quiet. And you get most of your rounds back. So I can shoot it. I can shoot it almost as fast as a machine gun because it's all, you know, if it's loaded, you don't have to pull it back. So it's just an instant fire. So I'm popping this thing off like it's an AK, and I'm getting 1/2 to 2/3 of the bolts I shoot back. So it's like I don't have to make ammo anymore. Like it's crazy. I don't know if it was intended, but I am using the crap out of it. Okay, what was it? Hops I needed 4, and mushrooms I needed 5. It's fun though. Like I really have a good time with it. The only ones that actually give me a run for my money are the seekers. Okay. Yeah, I hate these ads. I hate them with the passion. I wish I could turn them off. I really do wish I could turn those things off. And that's the crazy part because I don't normally know that they're playing that many ads, you know, when I'm just kind of talking to myself because you know I don't see them on my side, and I don't get ads on Twitch because I think I paid for Turbo or something. I did something, so I don't watch them. So I forget what it's like having all those crazy ads. Okay, let's put everything in here, including the mushrooms. Up there. Okay, what can I craft? What do I need to craft? I don't think I need to craft anything. I guess I could 7.62 coil rounds. That's just make okay. That takes out there. 7.62. Where's my coil rounds? What am I missing? Yeah, dude, I hate that that's a thing. I was saying too, like, and I forgot what that is because I think I paid for like Turbo or something because I was just not enjoying the ads, and I forgot how just horrendously terrible that whole system is. Okay, I need to make steel bolt casings, like 1,000 of them. 620. 6,200. There we go. Yeah, that's. I forget what were we talking about before the ad. I have the goldfish memory sometimes. Oh yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I posted my videos in the Rebirth Discord, so I'm assuming that they see that. I haven't seen anyone else that's playing Rebirth try it yet. That's the funny thing is when you discover something that nobody else or that you haven't seen anyone else do. Because if you watch the episode where I figured it out, and I even have it as my thumbnail, I'm like, I see that, and it's like, I wonder if this works in the crossbow. And so I pop open the thing for that, and it says it'll fit in there. And I hit the reload, and suddenly it's 25 bolts stacked on top of each other. And I'm just, my reaction is, I would say priceless. And I'm like, I start pulling the trigger, and I can shoot it as fast as a machine gun. And like, this is too cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, if you go back and find it, I can try to figure out which episode it is, but it's oh, it was, and I, you know, and then half of like 2 or 3 after that was, you know, okay, this, you know, trying this one. Yeah, exactly, because you think about it, that's the whole thing for the crossbow is it's cocked and ready to go. So when you pull the trigger, it shoots. If you have 25 bolts in there, then all you have to do is just keep pulling the trigger. That's why I was saying I think it was an oversight. You can't have thought that was, you know, thought about that what it's going to do and did it on purpose. I would laugh if he actually patched it out. You know, that'd be the first time that someone ever patched something because of something I figured out. So it would be kind of funny if he did. Oh, that's right. We have lots of gas. Yay. Lots of gas is good. Okay. I remember when I was excited about getting the large backpack, but I've already got it all filled out, so now it's no longer as cool. Just adding a fire delay would be plenty. Yeah, because again, you think of, okay, let's try this out though. I have both a bow and a crossbow. Where did my bow go? I had a bow. Did I leave it somewhere? I'm sure I can make one. Compound. I want to see the difference. Okay, I can make a tier 3 in the workbench. Okay. All right, we'll make that real fast. That's going to take 10 seconds. Okay, good. And what was the where was it? Goes faster. Just magazine size. Okay, that was it. We wanted to see about the magazine size. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I have bolts and I have arrows. Okay, I've got both of what I need. Oops, except for I want to put you down there. I'm kind of hoping that it works with the crossbow as well. So I need to tell it that I want titanium arrows. So do I shoot 4 at a time? I see I've got 4 cocked. So let's aim. Okay, so it's just a faster reload. That was actually pretty fast for a bow. Okay. What about the crossbow? I thought I grabbed titanium arrow, titanium crossbow. I can't use. Yeah, it actually is. Do I have any? I want to use exploding bolts. Oh my god. My bow was in my ammo. And I just crafted one. Whatever. Okay, crossbow bolts. Let's try that one. Isn't that the way it always is? Nope, it does not work in the crossbow. Probably because of the fact it would be instantaneous. So it is a bow only. Okay. I don't know. I've always been partial. Like eventually at some point I like to go with the crossbow. But right now I'm rocking like these laser weapons and stuff. I don't know if that I would actually stick with one. Yeah, I can only make a tier 3. What do I need to make better versions? Scrap the bow. Probably bow crafting, I bet you. If I'm gonna roll with one. Okay. Unlocks iron crossbow, compound bow, compound crossbow, titanium. Okay, that's probably what I need. Oop, nope, I didn't want that. I wanted to actually unlock these. So titanium crossbow, titanium arrow, titanium bolt. Is there not a titanium bow? It's funny how I just randomly throw 5 points or 4 points into something. Titanium. No, there is not. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, it's funny because they have compound crossbows and compound bows, but they don't give you a higher level of. Because then they go to titanium crossbow, but you don't get the titanium bow. How good of one can I make? I can make a purple compound. What about the titanium? I can make a purple titanium. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to look into that. So titanium crossbow. Okay. Oh, you're making forever on that. Okay, you know what? We'll get you back cooking here in a sec. I have all these titanium bolts. Let's pull that out. See what kind of things we can. All right, is mods in here? What kind of mods? Oh, not a lot. Okay, that's not the mod place. Let's see over here. See what fantastic mods are here. A blade of armor. Reduce the chance of being set on fire by 10% per piece. So that would be good for being in the Wasteland when they're those things that spit fire at you. That takes a military fiber per and 60 generic. Ooh, okay. Yeah, nope, don't care about that. Armor plating mod. I think that's the regular one, but the armor shredder. It's pretty cheap. Reduces protection of armor by 10%, stacks to a maximum of 60. So I guess it makes it easy to do more damage to, I guess, the armored mobs. I've already got these. Bless me. I know what that does. Open glass. 6 of what? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lower level knuckles type of thing. Feel the heat. I think this is one that's cool to have. Increases fire rate for handguns. Reload them 30% faster. Okay, that for handguns. I don't have any. Okay, high RPM chainsaw motor. Okay. Increases okay, this I have Ash's chainsaw too. Increases damage of the chainsaw by 400% against the living and the dead. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, I figured I should probably work my way down. But this high RPM chainsaw motor, I'm interested to see what this chainsaw does because I have Ash's chainsaw, which is like a unique, and I think that was meant to go in there. Junk sled mod power blow. I think that just probably knocks a zombie away from you on a success. I bet you there is. I'm saying I'm gonna slowly go through all the ones that look different. Melee archery and junk turret. Disable empowered demonic regeneration on hit. Okay, I absolutely need that for the crossbow. Because apparently there's stuff for like explosion ones that work on zombies too. So maybe I have been sleeping on the crossbow. If I get the right setup, I might be able to go down into those really bad dungeons and pop off like an exploding explosion thing that really damages them. Okay, laser and coil gun mod. Coil guns has a 50% chance to return the coil batteries to the user during combat. Laser guns have a chance to energy cells. Okay. Yeah, shop smart. That will go. Oh, I need a better one because I can only put 2 things, and I can't use that yet. And I can't make this until I'm a higher level. But that is something that I will want to have once I get a higher level. You can tell the ones he did. Okay, so there we go. Serrated arrowhead. 20 to 70% chance to cause a bleeding wound in attack. Scales with your archery skill. Okay, yep, that'll go in there. Dude, I like that. All right, let's on the next page. I love that I can put silencers on shotguns. Tube extender. Oh, we're getting towards the end, aren't we? Except for the ones that I can't do yet. Okay, advanced muffler, don't care. Apparently you can make a long tractor. You can in real life too. Yeah. Apparently you can make a lawn tractor in this game. I'm just like, okay. And I make the battery mod. What is this? 30% chance, shock proc to all weapons. What am I missing? 5 lead car batteries? Okay. Okay, the polymer string mod is missing scrap polymers. I'm going through those like crazy because I need those to make the coil ammo. Advanced magazine extender. What is that? What's advanced? Increases magazine capacity by 100%. That would be nice. Military grade. Using chest armor. Extra storage. Okay, I don't need that. This one I'm looking for. Overcharged power source. Advanced mod for laser tier melee weapons increases damage by 50% at the cost of what I don't care if it wears out. I'm fine. Okay, these are all waiting on higher technology. Okay, I want to first though. There it is. Look at this. Ash's chainsaw. Melee damage, 10 block damage, whatever. Fuel capacity, but it says hail to the king, does a lot more damage to zombies compared to normal. If I put this in there, it's 400% extra damage. So we go from 10 melee damage. Wait. I can't fit it in his? Oh, well, that's dumb. I thought that was made. Yeah, I thought for sure this was made to go into that one. And it's because it's like a level 80. But I imagine if I put a bunch of stuff in there, it would still do crazy damage. What's funny is it has such a low block damage. But 12,000 durability? Alright, let's... What kind of mods do I still have stuck in here? Let's just see how much mods we can get, how high we can hit the damage. I don't think most of these are going to fit into it, but we'll take what we can. Okay. You, one of you, you, one of you. 20.5, and I imagine it's a constant damage too, because it's buzzing away. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I still can't. I'm still frustrated. I can't put that in there. I guess that's just for a regular chainsaw. Yeah, I think I'll give it a try. It is nighttime. I should go out there now and try to fight the silly guys out there. Put you away. Yeah, you on the. You go on the tools. All right, ammo. Well, I should keep titanium crossbow bolts and exploding crossbow bolts. I wonder if there's titanium exploding crossbow bolts. That'd be something to look into. That is taking a long time. That's the one I want, though. Okay, so far, I need to take all the things out of the bow and see which of those will fit in that crossbow. Hopefully all of them. Oh, wait, I have a better... That's right, I'm not using you. I'm going to use the other one, which I was crafting... Here? No. Yes, here. There we go. That's probably going to have a bunch of mod slots, too. Decent amount. Okay. Good. And all those did fit in there. All right. Some of these will actually fit in there, too. Let me see ones that I think probably would. We'll try that one. Maybe the flashlight. What's funny in how they do 7 Days to Die is it doesn't matter what a mod is. It'll... And if you put it in, it ups the damage. This balancing act. A very rare mod that increases accurate headshot damage. Oh. I already have you. Won't let you put you in as well. I can put you, and I can put a flashlight. That puts us up to 110. Now, that's not even with picking what I'm going to do. So if I switch over to titanium bolts, lock one. Now, what does it say? There we go. 143. Ooh. I haven't actually put much into sneak. Let me go back there. Let's see if that was one of... I got one skill point left. I have not yet. You are right. It's still cooking. Oh, it's done. Okay. I probably put both of these in here. It won't let me put the serrated arrowhead because it's the crossbow. Why? Why would you not let me? So that's a bow only. Yeah, apparently that's a bow only. So that's a... I was getting all excited for it too. Okay. Really? Jeez. That's so crazy. All right, I think I'm going to put the laser battery in. No, that's not... Okay. Still can't believe that. Okay, titanium arrow goes over there. Alright, so both the chainsaw and the crossbow are hooked up. Okay, I don't need the sickle, so that goes away. Thought I got another unique weapon too. Oh yeah. Human skin knuckles. Scraps to leather, repairable with leather, disables demonic power. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was saying that's crazy how often those are coming. All right, let's grab a... How close am I to tier 5s with... So far. let's go do a tier 4 quest. And we'll try using only the crossbow and the chainsaw. So chainsaw for up close and personal. Okay, all right. He's coming up right now. So if I get this thing running, get some gas in it. Okay, not a little bit. You're probably right, but you know what? Gotta have some fun. You only live once, right?
Guns, knives, ammo.
Okay, I already have a job with you.
I've
Okay,
got it
I just have to get a job with her because the last job I did for her resulted in my untimely death, and she's still gone. Okay, where's the Is there another Trader Hugh? There is. Okay, we may have to go do some. We're gonna do his quest, and then we're gonna turn it in. We're gonna go over there and do some quests because I want to have both. I don't want to just Trader Hugh. That's kind of boring. Okay. Let's see where his goes. Telling you. Chainsaw as my melee. And this new crossbow as my ranged. Doing a tier 4 Darkness Falls. Okay, let's switch over what we're tracking. Tier 4 infestation. Okay, we're doing infestation too. Oh man, maybe I should have brought the bow because it had like 4 shots, but all right, nope, we're sticking to it. Said we're doing it, we're doing it. I need to move these to different positions though, because otherwise I will get messed up because my fingers are trained to go between 2 and 3. That's just, I've been playing this game for too long. I didn't mean to do that, but holy cow, that door just disintegrated. Okay, there we go. Can I hit you like this? Okay, I can actually... Oh, that's right. I gotta do this to reload. I don't have to aim. Talk about accuracy. I don't have to aim. Like, I mean, I don't have to, like, use a scope. I can actually... Okay, okay. I don't... That must be that skill that we was talking about. Like, it's more accurate for, like, headshots and things. Because I don't remember it being that... Dude, it's one-shotting rads. And it's got such a small aiming thing that it's accurate. Like I could go like this and down to a pinpoint, I guess, if I wanted to, but you know, jeez. Okay. And the best part is I can also switch it to the exploding bows if I wanted. It's one kid killing everything. Holy cow. Dude, the hip fight. Yeah, I've never been able to do that with the crossbow. It's like you always have to, and I always have to argue with fight with myself over whether I'm going to use the recon sight because I can move it faster, or the scope because I can shoot it further. Okay, let's send it down and boom, dude. I was worried about this. I am not worried anymore. I just have to remember to reload it. That's what's gonna get me. Okay, so is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. I'm getting lost in the the pure joy that is this. Okay, I need to go through there. All right, that's where we went. I want to try the exploding arrow. I just want to see if I can get a group of zombies, if I can kill them all. I hear a bunch of noise happening. There we go. It's just... Oh, goodness. All right. Chainsaw. I messed up. Mistakes were made. Oh, where are you? Dude, come back here. Okay, this is not the best melee weapon I've ever played with. It I think maybe it's dropped down there as a thing. Okay, I have to be very sure with this thing. Okay, I guess I had one of those loaded. I have to be very sure that I know what I'm aiming at because it's not very forgiving. Okay, where do they want me to go? I could drop down there. I need to take a... Oh, yeah, I can use that, and then, you know, until I accidentally right-click on the wall in front of me and blow myself up. Okay. Okay, there we go. I want to hit... Oh, she's a demon, too. She was a demon. No, she is still a demon. Okay, yep, that is not a kill shot. Then again, I don't know if it would have been a kill shot. Because she's a demon. Alright, here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. It's still fun. I could see that being fun in a horde night, being able to, you know, target a whole big old crowd of them. Yeah, exactly. That's when you have a bunch. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're going up. You guys come follow me. Yeah, I missed the rapid fire of the machine gun. Okay. Yep. Nope, that doesn't one-hit kill the demons. Okay. Alright, I just have to be very clever. This is definitely not what I should have brought for an infestation. But if you do it right. So it's almost like using melee early on where you got to kind of, you know, shoot them and then back up real fast and shoot them and back up. Okay, it's doable. It's just, you know, you're right. I'm actually having, I'm not overconfident now. I'm actually kind of scared a little bit. Oh, come on. Why on earth would you, and I got the auger there instead of the axe. Yeah, why would, all right. Let's see. Where am I going next? I'm following the pre-approved plan because if I go the wrong way, I'm oh, God. Okay, yeah, and then, of course, you dropped a cop. And then you dropped a pretend cop. At least if it's not a demon, it'll destroy them. Okay. Are any of these open? No. Okay. At least it's entertaining for you guys, too. That's... Oh, man. This is definitely... Oh, God. There you go. I think for the non-crazy ones, I can actually probably hit them with a chest shot as well. Yes, exactly. So, you know, and then it's eventually, you know, I'll have to put in that crazy Twitch integration stuff. Like, that's... I am not at all looking forward to someone being able to spawn crazy shit on top of me. I watch people do it, so I can see where the fun about that is. I would literally have to tell myself that this is a map or a playthrough where I'm not going to build anything cool. Because I would be, yeah, yep. That would be hard for me. But if I was just kind of messing around, it would be kind of fun. Where am I supposed to go? Follow the light. Wait, I thought I did. I flipped that. Did it open something else over here? I don't know where they want me to go. I don't like when quests are like this. Should be pretty... Oh, okay. No, I thought you were switched for a second. So it seems like that's got a light on it. Like that should be where... Oh, it's unlocked. Get... So, yeah, that was unlocked the whole time. I'm talking all this shit about this, and it's just... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay, let's try to hit as many of these as I can from distance. Okay, at least they're slow. Dude, this actually isn't that bad. Okay, you guys can shoot each other. Some of them, oh my God, are you serious? I'm literally gonna hit them all before they even get to me. It's not as overpowered as my Rebirth crossbow, but, okay. That went way better than I expected. I'm not gonna do a tier 5 demon quest with these. Oh, what did I get there? Oh, okay. Titanium. Okay. Some decent stuff. Most of what I already have. I'm trying to figure out exactly how much worse that Satan quest is than all the other quests that I've done. I almost want to go down there because I can get it on the map, so I could go down there and I could, you know, dip my toes in it without, you know, ending or, you know, failing the quest. Should I? Should I go over and check it out? I can see that being fun. Where's my bike? Oh, okay, that was done. That was... Yeah, the fact that they said Satan, because technically, if you think about it, the Wasteland quest, I guess it's based on your, you know, your game stage and whatnot. But there was no succubuses in there. There were none of those, higher end. It was just, high level regular zombies. So maybe this new place is actually, um, actually, let's go to the trader first. I think that would. Did I actually get the quest from her? That's the question first. I didn't. I was so scared that I did not. Okay, we have to go back to Dr. Ann. We have to get the quest. I wonder if I reset my game at some point, like the next time, if the trader will come back, because I thought they were supposed to come back at some point.
How many Zed heads did you kill?
A bunch.
I
Killed them all for you.
your story.
He is
Trust Jim's
so. What's the word I'm
I'd
looking
rather
for?
Trust a Zed head for a hug.
Not intimidating, but he's very, very focused. He's an interesting guy. Steel machete. Okay, I got to keep the crossbow bolts. I need to probably put them somewhere I won't accidentally sell them. Yeah, I can't get titanium out of these. The military ones give me military fiber, but these titanium ones, they scrap into like regular iron. Okay, yeah, I'll sell you. Let's get rid of this rest of this stuff, and let's go drop everything off. Wait, I don't need a titanium shovel. I've got a friggin' auger. Okay, let's scrap these, scrap those. Okay, let's get to the house. Let's drop everything off, and then we'll hit up Anna, which I'm assuming it must be in the Wasteland as well, because the other one was. And I also know where there's another one of the other quests she gave, but that was pretty easy. At least with the, I'm not going crossbow only. I might keep it for like some stealth shots though. It's actually worth carrying the bow on me now. So I think I will add that in. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, 14. Oh, yes, thank you, because they're going to be freaking setting me on fire. Oh, and I'm super hydrated. I always like to drink from here when I'm at home. Although I think this is the best stuff. This orange tea. It gives you like 50 water. And gives you like good wellness. Let's take a couple of those. Let's dump what I have here real quick. I need to eat as well. Get another pumpkin pie. I love these pumpkin pies. You already know that. And now I know why. Because they're good for me. So the medical. We are up to another 410. We're getting close to being able to do another full mastery. I'll have to start thinking about which one I want to master. I have stones in there. Okay, I would like to keep those. You know what? We're just going to block off 2 more spots. I would like to keep both of these. So keep that. I'm assuming at some point I'm going to be able to learn to get a helicopter. You said you like turn-based RPGs. Yeah. Yes. Fallout. I didn't. I don't know why. I think it's because I didn't have a computer yet back when those came out. I love Fallout 3, and I love New Vegas, and I love Fallout 4, and I even played Fallout the online one, Fallout 76. I should look at getting those. I know that they're supposedly talking about a remake of those right now. But honestly, I probably should look into those. Yeah, and I do have that. That's part of the problem is like, I love the history, the stories that are part of, the Fallout universe, so to say. And I'm missing out on, the beginnings of it. So I probably should. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I never really thought of that before. Honestly, I've heard about Fallout 1 and 2, and I heard they're getting remade. I know there's some mod fan projects for the like Fallout 1 and 2, like doing it in the Fallout 4 engine. But, yeah, I might look at that tonight after I get off. I play a lot of games that are different to what I stream and what I do on YouTube. So I decided to focus in on, 7 Days to Die for all the things that I'm doing. Yeah. yeah, so like I said, I decided to just basically this is what I'm focused on because growing a channel, growing a community is all about being consistent. Again, I got a schedule. Yep, I have a schedule. I stick to it. Um, People that watch the videos know that the videos I'm going to put out are the kind of things that they're looking for. So I'm not going to be throwing all kinds of different stuff. But I love playing other things. So the game I've been playing right now is an infection-free zone. You heard of that one? It's like one of those top-down, build your town, manage your people and everything. But it's basically they use like actual like it's called infection-free zone. And so you basically start off with like a handful of people, and you set up a base. And again, it's probably very similar to what the Fallout 1 and 2 are. It's a new game. It's on Steam. It's an alpha game. Yeah, and dude, that game is addictive. It is so much fun getting into that one. So that's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, you should kind of check that one out because again, I've been playing that like this week as my Dance with the Devil, as my non-streaming game. When I'm not, once I do my video, I do my editing, and everything. Okay, gotcha. But I'm still gonna try those. I think I'm gonna try to download the Fallout 1 tonight because I can play games that don't have the best graphics. I know some people get really, like they can't play a game from 5 years ago because of the graphics. I don't have a problem with that. So I think I actually am gonna look at that tonight because it's something I should have always done. Okay. God damn it. These ads. When you come back, I'll tell you that the funny part. Okay, I don't have any ads. Why don't I not? No, I want Dance with the Devil as my. Oh, and I never actually handed in the. So maybe she'll take my quest too. All right, 5.3 kilometers. Where exactly are you? I'm assuming you're still okay. Oh, and you're right down a road. Okay, you know what? I am heading for there. Okay, cool. No, it's funny. Right as you were getting off, and I was saying another ad is like, I don't know who hates those more, you or me, because like every time that happens, it's like I'm in the middle of a conversation, having having fun talking, and then all of a sudden it's like for like a minute I've got to wait for you to come back. Oh, that's annoying. I wish there was a way to gift, like how you can like gift subs and stuff, like to gift like Turbo or things like that. Or is it Amazon Prime that I don't know. Whatever it is, I know like I don't like on my main Twitch thing. I don't see it. Yeah, that's kind of. Oh, that's right. I'm going this way. I looked at the map while I was waiting, and the Dance with the Devil looks like it's right along this road. So I'm gonna actually go to this part. I'm just gonna take the road down. For once, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna follow the road. So once I get around the mountains. Yeah, exactly. I got all the necessities. Except for I don't have a lot of money for gas. But I got 9,000, so I should be good. And I didn't bring any extra ammo, but if it's anything like the other ones, there should be plenty of laser ammo at this place when we go through it. So, you know what I'm curious about? So the first quest we did for her in the Wasteland, I wonder what that's considered. Is that a tier 4 or a tier 5? Like, is the loot stage at this new one, since it's like the follow-up quest, I wonder if it'll actually have a higher loot stage? Maybe we'll get some better weapons, because where am I at? I am 2 levels away, so when we come back, I will be able to get... Alright, dude, I'm talking. Let me kill these things real fast. Good grief. Okay, so I have 2 levels away from 125, and that allows me to get tier 4 of the technology. Obliterate, yes. That's the problem with that crossbow on my Rebirth series, because if my pets and stuff will actually pick up the remnants of the zombies, including the arrows. So that's one of the ways I get my arrows back. If I shoot too hard and make the zombie bears obliterate, they take my bolts with them. So that's the one annoying thing. All right, tier 4 of this will give me laser carbine, laser shotgun, and appropriate gun parts. So that means I can unlock a laser machine gun, and I'll probably be able to make a better version of it. So that's kind of what I'm excited about. So 2 levels from there, and then I think it's what to make tier 5 is 140. So then I another 17 levels before I can max out my quality of these as I make them. All right, let's see. I'm almost to the road, but I'm excited about like actually better having. Ooh, talk about obliterated. I'm excited about having some better tiered laser weapons. I'm curious how far into this place we're going to get because, like I said, I'm not going to activate the quest. Oh, I did that the last time. You know what? I am going to activate the quest because when I did the last one, I said I was just going to dip my toes in. I didn't activate it, and then I ended up getting to the end and finishing it. Oh my god. Guess what I didn't bring with me? Three guesses. Something I kind of need to get anywhere inside the dungeon. Forgot my key cards. Ah! Yep, exactly. Yep, you got it. I forget the key cards. Oh, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. I mean, it's still 9 o'clock in the morning, so we'll still get there at a decent time. But oh man, I thought I was being so smart and clever and everything, and I definitely forgot something that's super important. Hmm. What's funny is remember how I was frustrated with how many, trying to get the red cards. By the time I finished that, when I got home, I had 15 more after completing the dungeon. So I'm pretty good on key cards. I just have to have them in my inventory. And I do need to fix my motorcycle here soon. It is getting damaged pretty badly. Probably because I refuse to take the roads usually, and I like the mountains, and then I run into trees. Oh, man. Come on. 1.3 kilometers. Ooh. Yeah. Probably damages some more. I love the motorcycle with the turbo thing in it, though. It's so much fun. Like I can't even I can't use the shift key because if I do, I start wobbling back and forth. It's going so fast. But it is. I mean, it gets you there quick. I'm trying to think what else far away. I need to bring. So, all right. This made me think of 2 things. Especially like one of those sprinklers. Something, right? Yeah. So if I die and I have to go get my stuff, it's going to be inside the wasteland. Wait. I just remembered the last time I died and I was running back for it, and my armor stayed. So apparently, it's saying backpack only doesn't drop the armor. I could have sworn in vanilla it did. There's a lot to go through there. Am I wrong? Has that always been that way? Like if you just have drop backpack only, it keeps your armor? Yeah, I don't know. As I was gonna say, I should bring a whole second set of armor mods, and I'm thinking all this stuff in case I die, and then I just remembered, well, look, when I did die, I didn't lose my armor. I was saying for like the corpse run or something. I should set up a small little thing outside though, and put down like a bedroll, include some extra ammo for getting back there. Going. Okay, right. I am heading home. Yes, I am heading home. Okay, gotcha. Someday I hope the Fun Pimps finally figure out how to make a city actually make sense. Trying to drive through these cities and the way that the roads just start and stop and end and things end up in your way. Not one of the best things. Okay, we are home, and I'm fishtailing it. All right, we are home. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you in my Jeep for what I think might be a death march. Okay, let's come up in here. I'm gonna grab 2 things. I'm gonna grab the key cards, and I'm gonna grab some extra ammo. And do I have enough to make a storage chest right now? Don't, unless I come over here. Wow, I could make a much better bow now. Make a couple storage chests so I can put those when I get down there. All right, key cards. Okay, red, green, blue. Okay, good there. Ammo. Bring another 1,000 of you. And another 600 of you. And another 300 of you. Okay, so a full other set of ammo. Okay, now we're ready. And we're taking the Jeep. And I think I put all the same stuff in the Jeep, right? You have the same mods? Yes. Okay, good. Just making sure I don't have to take something out of the motorcycle to get there quicker. All right, I definitely need to take the road now. Because this is not the motorcycle. So I'm going to aim right for that red dot there. I have a feeling I'm going to hit way more trees on this run than I did with the motorcycle, though. See if I can't stick to some roads. Oh, boy. Oh, and there's a lake. Okay, we don't hit the lake. Lakes are bad. Okay. Let's see. I just want to get out of the city. Because the cities are where I keep running into walls and guardrails and other such things that the vehicles don't like. And, of course, really inopportune place trees. Yep, just like that. All right, come on. Could you imagine hitting a tree like that in real life and just dragging it like on top of your car for a good, 300-400 feet? Yeah, that sounds like that would be super fun. All right, grab a drink real fast. I'm gonna hit something. All right, I only hit one stump. Not bad. Oh, okay. Little fishtail in there. I wonder if this would do better in the Wastelands. Does it run over like things better? I'm still gonna aim for the clear spot that I know is good. Hey, do I have to go all the way around here? Yep. I am not a fan of mountains at all. Like if I give me the choice, and I will have a flat or a map that has some hills and very little mountains. Because I don't know. Otherwise, then you're stuck doing what we're doing here, trying to find the road so you can drive. I just like to be able to point at the thing that I want to get to and drive until I get there. Jeez. Okay. Yep. All right, we made it. Yeah, like driving to a location shouldn't be the bigger adventure than the location that you get to. And sometimes that's what it feels like. It really does. Okay. 1 kilometer from there. It's only 10 minutes. So I think we lost an hour-ish off of our time. Oh, my. Oh, jeez. Yep. 62% and falling. Oh, my God. Oh, this is not made. Oh, it's a Jeep, though. I thought Jeeps are supposed to be great for off-road. Oh, man. Yeah, it probably wouldn't do as well in the Wasteland as I was hoping it would. Okay, that's where we stopped to talk. And then we came this way. I love the carnage is still there. Yeah, that's probably true. If I were driving a Jeep with a turbo installed, it would probably... All right, fine. I'll give you that one. But it's I always find it funny which parts of realism, mod makers or the, developers decide to go with. Because every time that they say, in 7 days, it's something has to be this way because it's, realism, and then I think about carrying around, 15 metric tons of concrete in my backpack. And that's apparently, that's real. Yep. I couldn't imagine if they never made this game, though. I mean, there's just so many different, survival crafting games that are out these days now, but they don't compete with this one. All right, I need to stop here real fast to talk to the other trader because my trader's dead and I just want to turn in the quest. Okay. She is alive. Okay. And it is a Trader Hugh, so it's the same lady. So it's her twin sister. It's like when
What are you
in the
looking for?
Pokemon series, you know. Why won't we won't? Dang nabbit. I have a completed quest and she won't take it. Darn it. I do have to go to mine. But I was gonna say it's like in the Pokemon, you know, when you go to the Pokemon the hospital place and it's always the same lady. Okay, yes, yeah, Resident Evil 4. Because okay, man, you're giving me like too many games that I got to play. I got to figure out which one I want to play first. Do I want to get into the Resident Evil games or do I want to get into Fallout 1? I'm kind of leaning towards Fallout 1 just because it's got me, you know, salivating on all the lore and everything from that first game. But yeah, what about Resident Evil 4? And is that the one where they're back in Raccoon City? I remember I watched a video once by someone who was kind of explaining the history of all of the Resident Evil games. Original 2000 movies had a fun quirk about the way shotguns would reload. No matter how empty it was, you would reload 2 shells and it'd be full. Did they put that in? Did they leave that in on the remake? Because I know that was one of the things that was super cool about the Oblivion remake was the fact that they left all the jank in, all the stuff was still there. They made it look prettier, but they intentionally left some of the that stuff in there. That'd be cool if they left that in the remake as well. All right, 3K away from Dance with the Devil. I just have a feeling this is going to be... I hope it is. I really hope it is, because doing the previous one, I was chatting with you the whole time, and at no point did I ever in fear for my life. So I'm really hoping this is better. I'm hoping we get some new zombie types, because again, like I haven't even seen a succubus or any of those yet. But I think this was not exactly. Instead, increasing the speed on a 1x1 loader like shotguns or bolt action rifle loads. Shotguns. Yeah. See, again, I like it when developers understand that there's certain things that, you know, players enjoy, and that's like, you know, it's those little things that you can do that, you know, that people appreciate. But so should I play the 2005 first or should I play the remake? That's the ultimate question. So I know if it's really close, really, you know, then I probably would lean towards the remake just because, you know, it would look better, probably would run better. I mean, I don't worry about stuff with my computer because my computer, I got a 4090 in it. I figured if I was ever going to stream or ever do this, I might as well have it, you know. So I spent good money on getting a good setup. But, you know, like I said, sometimes older games, doesn't matter how good your computer is, they're not very well optimized. So I guess that's my question. You know, is it that much better to play the original, or if it's somewhere kind of iffy, you know, is it kind of like a personal call? Okay, I need to go to here. The remake is much more gritty and dark than the original. The original is more campy with... Wait, they changed the dialogue? They did a remake? See, this is one of the reasons why I can't stand the Final Fantasy VII remake, is the fact that they kept the icon... See... I would have liked it if they actually kept the exact same, you know, maybe add a couple more if they wanted to, but keep the same ones. That's too much change. I like remakes where all they do is upgrade the graphics, but keep the same game. It's like I said, you know, with like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, the story is so different than the original. Like, I mean, it follows ish kind of the thing. The fans love the remake. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, that might be more reason for me to start with that one then. Again, if it's my first Resident Evil, I would want it to be the best, you know, possible impression, kind of, you know, because that's how I'm going to really look at a lot of playing the other ones after that, especially if I'm playing older ones that are going to have the poorer graphics. So, you know, that's kind of why I'm excited to play the Fallout stuff, is no matter the graphics, I've played Fallout before and I understand how good that game can be and the stories and stuff. So, man, I was going to play Infection Free Zone after my stream tonight, but now I'm not sure. I might actually have to try to reload Fallout 1. That or Resident Evil 4. It's one of the two. To figure out which one. And I wish I could stream them. You know, that would be super fun, especially if, you know, people that have played them before. Again, though, it's like, at least for now, I think I have to kind of stay in that niche, you know, stay in that little pocket that I have right now, because Twitch is, you know, I'm going pretty slow, but, you know, on my YouTube series, it started picking up. Like, I think I got like 35 new subs over like the last month or so. You know, it's not huge, but, you know, it's good progress. It shows that, you know, and I have some videos that actually do pretty well. Okay. I'll wait to start this until you come back. This is, what the heck? I need to find some plant fiber. Okay. Why is there nothing here? This has got me a little nervous. There are no zombies here. There we go. Dude, there's no zombies here. I finally got some. This Dance with the Devil is in a church. Now, if that ain't a twisted sense of humor, I don't know what is. That is, I think that might be the coolest thing. Wait, I thought I grabbed enough. I need one more. I'm going to put down a bedroll and my chest out here, outside, because I don't know how far I have. I'm assuming this has got to be like a very deep underground type of dungeon. Or at least I'm hoping it is. I hope I'm not building this up too high to the point where I'm going to get disappointed. Again, I am just, in the first place, excited that there's new, oh, did I shoot my Jeep? But yeah, there's new content. He did add some stuff. Okay. All right. I shouldn't need to keep those behind, because if I die, it's going to be after I'm already open doors. Okay, here we go. There's a bedroll. You got to be kidding me. All right, fine. Apparently, I'm too close with the bedroll. How far away do I have to go? I've done this before, where you're playing this and you're trying to be safe and everything, and it's like, can I put one here? And I'm gonna wake up a whole bunch more zombies. But, dude, this, I should probably repair this. It's so low quality, it didn't lose any durability. Okay, there we go. Oh, it did it again. Is that because there's that much stuff happening? Okay. Because this happened the last time we activated the quest. But it only did it for like a little bit. Yeah, this is more than a little bit. There we go. Holy cow. That took a long time. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. How wait, no. Wait, let me reload first. Actually, you know what? No, let's go to the crossbow. Well, these guys. We're outside. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I was gonna have to reload, and then it was gonna fail the quest. And okay, there we go. All right, we're good. What did I just pick up? Rocket frag and a rocket launcher. What do they want me blowing this place up? Apparently. Oh, you guys have armor. Okay, well, let's see what Dance with the Devil is. Why am I crouching? Oh god. Oh, they're red. They're red. They are all red. Okay, I remember red zombies before. Now we got... Okay. The things I've been fighting weren't red yet. Oh god. Oh, and the things that set me on fire too. I haven't even gone inside yet. Oh jeez. Who are you? Oh god. I gotta stay inside the bounds. Why are you... Oh good god. Holy cow. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm running. I gotta get some distance. Holy cow! Why do you have so many hit points? Jeez. Okay. Okay, is he is Lucifer. Oh god, so there's nothing underneath. It's just to kill him. Oh god. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and he's laughing at me too. Asshole. Is there anything good in there? Okay, I don't know. Why did I feel like looting that? Why did I loot that? Yes, I will suffer. I know that. Okay, good. Let's go with the shotgun. Okay, hold on. What if I switched to exploding? I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. No, he doesn't care, and that hurt me. Alright, let's go back to shooting you. I don't know how big of bounds I have here. Okay, I am damaging him. It's just not very fast. Let's go back to the laser weapon. That seemed to... Oh, geez. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to reload. I think that seemed to do the most damage. Or the most consistent damage. Especially if I can get headshots. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was different. Okay. Yeah, there we go again. Yeah. Okay, I'm a little less scared of this than I was a second ago. Oh, geez, he's almost... I got him down to, like... Okay, yep. We're just gonna keep shooting you. You're almost dead. Holy cow. Okay. I haven't even gone into the church yet. I literally just opened the door and I got that. Lucifer's essence? Part of Lucifer's soul, a very potent artifact that can be installed in any weapon or tool. Increase damage by 100% to save... Okay, hold on. Who's shooting at me? I gotta read the flavor text. It's lore! Gotta read the lore. Okay, first let's get into my inventory. Disables radiated demonic and powered demonic regeneration. 30% chance to set enemies on fire when you damage them. Can't be resisted. 30% chance to shock enemies. Can't be resisted. Not all the... Oh, that will work against Lucifer. Okay. Okay, what was that? Oh, it's just a book. Okay, I got excited for a sec. Oh my goodness. Okay, I still can't put it in this weapon. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, which weapon do I put it in? The shotgun, I guess? I suppose? We can swap it out for... Yeah, I don't guess... Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Okay, let's see what kind of damage this bad boy does now. If I could find a better quality, you know, rifle or shotgun or machine gun, there we go, I would put it in there. But I don't want to lose its capacity for ammunition. Oh boy, not going there yet. Is that all this was? Don't know. I'm glad that I actually chose to do the quest instead of dipping my feet in it, because that would have sucked to actually have to fight him again. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any paths going down. Nope, that door just goes to the outside. Dude, and this thing already was a beast. I'm hoping to find something to fight now. Is there anything up here? What is the purpose of this building? Okay, wait. That's a tier 1 loot crate? Okay. That's interesting. I mean, it's okay stuff, but... Alright, we are complete. Let's go talk to... I am assuming Dr. Anna again. See if she has another... Oops, there we go. There we go. I have no idea how much damage I did, because they just splatted him. Oh, it's one-shot and everything. Oh, this is absolutely awesome. Then the best part is I am 125, which means when I go home, I can make a laser shotgun, which does even more damage. Oh my god. Oh, the beauty is right. Ooh, I can't leave stuff there. I gotta grab all my stuff again. I almost left a whole extra thing of ammo. No. Oh, that sucks. No, I lost it. Apparently when it reset the I put it on the other side. Why would it reset all the way over here? Like, I put my bed over there, but I left those over here. Damn. At least I kept the key cards on me. Damn. Lost all the extra ammo. Well, the humanity of that one. What is that? I kind of want to see what that building is. It looks interesting. Okay, I thought I saw a crack a book and I was about to have to stop. Because you know when you're playing Darkness Falls, if you see a crack a book, you have to stop. Like that's like the unwritten rule. What a weird looking building. Huh. Okay. If I want to get out of here, I technically got to get back to here. Okay. Oh, I got to go left. Interesting. Okay. I definitely want to use the road getting out of here. I hope there's something else. I hope there really is something else, because it was fun. Oh, a different type of... Okay, interesting. I like how different... in Rebirth, so this is like the Crack-a-Book HQ, right? Ooh, let's find out. In Rebirth, they actually took the old headquarters Crack-a-Book and they turned it into a food processing plant. Some of the books were still in there, but a lot of things got changed into like canned food and things like that. So it was interesting that they repurposed it. Okay, is this the way I want to go? So, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did Jawoodle or one of the big YouTubers do that for a little bit at one point? No, I mean, you got to go to a pills when you see it over. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's way more. Yep, that's who it was. Yes, Nerds is still. I could have sworn like someone did, and I remembered seeing. I don't know if I watched the whole series. I like what his the stuff he does, but I don't know. There's some of his. Like when he goes underwater and he makes his voice change to sound like he's underwater. I get to that point and I have to turn it off. It's like it's too much. I get the why for doing it, but man, oh man, oh man, I don't know. Just that to me, I struggle with that. And I know he does a lot of role play stuff, and maybe that's what it is. I'm. Yeah, no, yeah, but again, I love the stuff he builds and some of like the series I've watched, but it's just I don't know what that changing his voice to sound underwater. It I don't know, because that's just me, I suppose. Yeah, not for everyone. It's like Jawoodle. Like a lot of people can't watch Jawoodle because he gets kind of loud and excited, and I think he's toned it down a bit over what he started out as. The stuff that he makes and things and the way he experiments and things, I just get a kick out of. The part that he did that I used to not be able to stand was, but that'll have to wait for the next episode, because this episode, like that, I used to hate that part. I guess I heard it enough times that I finally am okay. Let's hear it. Yeah, he does. But the thing is I think it's genuine. I don't think, there's certain times when you see certain YouTubers and, they act in a way that's not their actual personality, which is why I never wanted to do that, because I couldn't imagine having to try to pretend. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to pretend something. So I'm just, for the most part, I'm usually just chilled and laid back and, until something crazy happens, and then I'll get a little excited. But for the most part, I'm tipping over. Yeah, I'm just usually kind of chill, laid back, kind of having fun, good time. But yeah, I think with him, I think he's genuinely, that's kind of the way he is, which is funny. I would like to say that that's how, like a lot of, because I was supposed to go to Australia once. Still, like the travesty of my naval career is that I never got to actually see Australia. I actually got to do exercises with the Australian Navy off the coast once, and then a typhoon came and chased us away. It was like the one port I always wanted to go see, was Australia. I got to go to Singapore like 5 or 6 times, Hawaii 6 or 7 times. I got to go to Vietnam once. Cool places, but man, the one I always wanted was Australia. And the crazy part was we were going to Townsville. We were supposed to, and I had a tour paid for and ready to go snorkeling on the Great Barrier Reef. someday someday if everything worked out the way, like the perfect way, if I, say, you know YouTube and everything, Twitch and all things started picking up, so besides my disability, my retirement, I started making money there and I could really just travel and then, make videos wherever I go, that would be, I think, cool. um was it Generic B? He does a lot of YouTube stuff, and he used to be pretty big with, the was it Hermit Craft, or something like that, and then he started Hermit Craft. But yeah, that's what he does now. Him and his wife, they go, around the world in different places, and and still do it. I think that would just be a fun life. Yeah, Generic B, while being followed by B. Yeah. If I needed honey, I would have stopped, because when you after you kill them, you get like 3 or 4 honey off of them, which is cool. I definitely got plenty of honey. But even now, like, so my kids have just started high school. My youngest, they just finished their freshman year, so next year they'll start sophomore. And maybe they stay close to home, maybe they go away to college somewhere. So the thing that's always kind of held me in place has been my kids. Wherever they are, that's where I got orders to. Their mom was in the Navy too, so whatever when we were married, we would get co-location orders. When we got separated, then it was just trying to work with detailers to get kind of close by. But once they're adults, they might go to college, meet someone, go where. So I kind of, that little anchor that's kind of been holding me, it's not going to be there anymore. So I've thought what it would be like to try to go live in another country somewhere, some place, maybe in the Mediterranean, places where the dollar goes a long way, and you can live off your your normal pension, or so to say. I think it'd be kind of fun. I always enjoyed, like, the port visits when we would go places, because that was, there was groups of people who would spend the entire port visit in bars getting just trash drunk and stuff. But I always made it a point that every place that I ever went to, I got some kind of unique tour or something out of it. Like when we went to Phuket, Thailand, I got to do like this jungle hiking thing that afterwards we ended up by rubber trees, and I got to tap a rubber tree. I mean, how cool is that? When we went to Da Nang, Vietnam, I got to swim in the China Sea. Okay. $130. Jeez, man, Twitch is making their money, I guess, one way or the other. All right, am I going to her? I need to. Yes, I am. Sweet. Almost in. We'll find out if there's anything after Lucifer. Is Lucifer the end of this, or is there more? Because there was nothing in there to loot. Like the underground dungeon had a lot of good stuff. That didn't have a lot to loot. It had a really scary guy to kill, and he gave us a really cool mod. But that was about that. So we'll turn this in, and then I think I want to go back to my house. I want to put the points in and craft some new stuff. 1641. Ugh. And then we'll figure out what to do for the night. Maybe I try a night quest. That would be kind of fun. I haven't done one of those yet. Oh boy. Okay, we're back to Doc's house. Hopefully ads getting close to being over. Okay. I didn't put the bike on, did I? Okay, good. Okay, actually, I've got about, only about 20 or 30 minutes left. Like I said, this is my last day. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. This has actually been a fun stream. I've really had a good time. Yeah, I love it. I love when people kind of come and chat. So yeah, have a good one, man, and I hope to see you again. Yeah, it'd be really fun to have you back. Okay, let's turn this quest into Dr. Ann. Let's see if she has.
If you got the Dukes, I'll make the time.
Yes, I got the
Put it all
Dukes.
in one place.
Please tell me you got
Easy.
something good.
Just make sure it's here.
That's not good. That's subpar. Ugh. And that was for Dancing with the Devil? Okay, here we go. Is there anything else after that? No. Those are the only 2 quests you have. Oh, man. Well, it'll give us reason to go back and take them out someday. Let me go grab that one again, just so I have it. Okay, and wait, 126. Cool. So, at least I have it in my thing, so if once I get another really good weapon that I want to put that in, I can... Okay, yep, I'm one-shotting even the Tainteds, or whatever the purple ones are called in this mod. I didn't kill you. Must not have... Oh, you were a little bit away. I always forget the bullets spread. I'm only using a silencer as opposed to a muzzle brake or anything like that. Alright. Let's get back to the house, to the home. We have some new laser weapons to craft. I got a laser shotgun and a laser carbine, which I'm probably going to use instead of the laser M60 up until the point that I get a better version of that. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to make a higher tiered version of the carbine, which is probably going to do more damage. It may not have the magazine capacity of the M60, but if it still fires near as fast and, you know, does more damage, then that's going to be a win as far as I'm concerned. Let's see also if our trader has come back to life, because right now I can't turn that quest I completed into anybody, which is unfortunate. Let's just drive by and we'll drive in and see if she's there. If not, I'll just back up and we'll head to the house. Alright, come on, lady. Are you alive? Nope, you're still dead. Okay, it is what it is. Alright, let's go to the house. I got some skill points to spend, and then we got see what we're gonna do for the next 20 or 30 minutes, because that's about how much time we have left before it is tomorrow. And then we got to stop for the next stream, which will be Thursday. Well, I will be streaming again tomorrow. That'll be me and Renevo playing on our Navis game. Just again, I if you enjoy, like, you know, watching a couple friends just have a good time with each other while playing Minecraft, it's for you. That's pretty much what we do. We just have a fun time being silly, you know, clowning on each other, and yeah, it's a good time. It's one of the, I was telling him the other day, I think that's the day I look forward to the most right now is Wednesdays, just because we get to play together, and I really just have a good time. Ooh, I still don't know where this goes, but it costs a lot of money. I know that much. Remember when I saw that for sale? Rocket launcher. Alright. Iron boots. Scrap boots. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Let's grab some rocks. I gotta chase some riffraff away again. Okay. Toss this down there. Go fetch. I don't see him. I heard him. Okay, what else do I have left to get rid of? Oh, no, you guys are both tools. Wait, I got the... Okay, where do those go? Hold on. Do they go in the dew collector? They would really make things that were that expensive for the dew collector? Okay, I need a water filter. I don't have a water filter. Can I make that? Oh, my God, you can't. And I haven't found one? Or is it in... He's got to sell one. Hugh's got to sell one. I got to figure this out, because those were expensive when I saw them at the trader, and I just haven't figured out where they go yet. And I would like to. I don't know why I'm running. I can totally take my motorcycle, and I could have just cut through there. Sometimes I just like doing things the hard way. I gotta find a way to to get us through to the rest of this, because I can't go out and do any more questing.
Oh, it's you. You'll...
Okay.
My rounds pierce that joke.
Titanium machete. Oh, I know, I got a better thing. Okay. They're finally selling better stuff. Water filter. Okay. Oh, are you serious? Like, I could sell that for 37 and that has no sell price. Okay. You know what? I am going to sell 1,000. I know you're supposed to use this for the vending machines, but I don't buy anything from the vending machines, so it's just collecting. Okay, we got enough to make one, and I got to see if that's where these go. I'm really curious because, like, again, like I said, the one of them costs to buy was like 40,000 dukes or something. It was really expensive, so I kept thinking there must be some higher tiered thing that's going to come out that needs it or uses it or something. But I haven't seen anything like that yet. All right. Do collector. Serious. Scrap polymers. Can I make those? Okay, I can make them. All right, let's see how many I can make. The problem is I've been making these with I've been using my scrap polymers for ammo. Okay, so if I make 22, is it going to be actually 22 or is it 80? Okay, good. So at least, all right, it makes more than one. So that's going to be enough for me to make my duplex. Okay. Apparently you're taking a while to craft, but you make 4 at a time. Okay. How many? I needed 100, and I only have. Please tell me it's going to be enough. It's not. Okay. I need to go out and farm scrap polymer. Actually, let's go through the house. I haven't destroyed the house, which means there's probably stuff in here that I can break down. Yes. There we go. Right? Yep. Okay, cool. You have stuff like that that I can, and I'll go to all the windows. Okay, each one of those has that. Okay. All right, good. I get it from the trash can? Nope, that's metal. Okay. Get more blinds. How many have I got so far? Oh, God. I'm not doing a lot. Again, with the stuff I'm making, it will be enough. Nope, none of you. Come on. You gotta be more. Nope. Oh, there we go. 2 more. And I'm even looking for stuff on the floor. I never did that. Weapons bank? Okay. Apparently I didn't do a bit of stuff. Nope, not you. And then I still need to go down to the bottom floor. Alright, so we've gotten 23. Okay, good. I'm not dropping there because that's right under the spikes. Let's go out the front door. Okay, yep, we'll take this to the bottom. Okay. I have a feeling most of this stuff isn't going to have anything that I want. It's filled with spikes. Which I may or may not have placed in order to kill zombies that come to bug me. I mean, I don't like to be bothered. Is that wrong? Alright, I need to chop these trees down because I would like my path through here to be unobstructed. I'm glad this doesn't have the mod that automatically replants trees. We were playing that on the Rebirth, and Renee will like that. I like to be able to clear cut places. That one did let you do it. Alright, you have to sell anything. See if I get anything for you. Okay, well, I did get some from you, so I can destroy some stuff here. Actually, do I get more for breaking you down the proper way? Don't know, but it went faster. Do you sell scrap polymers?
Oh, what can I do? This isn't a place for browsers.
Alright.
It's
P-O-L. No, you didn't.
Tell your friends about me.
Of course not.
Tell your enemies too, you cheap son of a bitch.
Oh, jeez. You are on your way to being a complete wreck. I will tell you that. If that's what you're trying for, congratulations, you're doing it well. Ooh. Ooh! Are there any more barrels? That was... Alright, hold on. Let's go back to you, because I think I get more from you. I got 9 from wrenching it. That was way better. Okay. Okay. These break down. Okay, this was a good idea. And tires. I forgot about tires. Where did I actually get tires? Ooh. Okay, yep. That was... See, what I was saying about, like, I got to put the weapon in specific slots because my fingers are just trained to basically automatically go to that when I see a zombie. All right, we already have enough to do it in addition to what we're crafting. So, okay. Mission accomplished. Yep, darkness is coming. We are pretty much at the tail end of today's stream. We just got to get to morning of day 34, and then we will go ahead and cut it at that point. All the way up. Cool, cool. So we got to basically sit out the night up here, but I have a ton of work to do. Okay, how many we got to use so far? Ooh, nice. I hate that they don't have the automatic turn off. That's one of the things I love about Rebirth. They have the different crafting things. Is when there's nothing in there to craft, no recipe, they just automatically turn off. Really cool. Okay, I wanted the dew collector. Okay, now what am I short on? What? Oh God, I think I have a lot of concrete. I forgot that I was doing that asinine thing. Oh boy. All right, so we'll have a lot of concrete shortly. Yeah. What did I do? What did I do? Why did I? Oh my God. Oh my God. What the heck? I am absolutely stupid. Oh my God. All right, there's 10,000 concrete crafting. Another 10,000 concrete crafting. Another 4,700. Okay, that was really bad math. Whatever. Yikes. Okay, that was. Oh yeah, I need iron. There we go. I love how fast this thing is now. Oh. Okay, dew collector, craft one. 4 minutes. You're gonna make me wait 4 minutes to see if that's it. Okay. All right. Okay. We need to come over here. Okay, tier 4. Now it says for tier 4, I had to go back. Unlocks recipes for the laser carbine, laser shotgun, and appropriate gun parts, and unlocks the thermal cooling mod for laser weapons, and unlocks the laser shotgun turret. Okay, it didn't say where we make them though. I used to make all the stuff here. If I typed in here, there. No. Oh, it's here. Okay. Shotgun. Hold on. Laser. Okay. Laser carbine. Why can't I make one of you? What am I missing? I just on my. I used all my raw uranium to make the other stuff. Okay. Okay. Laser shotgun beads. Wait. Oh, I don't make them. Okay, I make that over here. But laser shotgun and laser weapon parts. Okay. Laser weapon parts needs raw uranium. Okay. Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna be camping out in here, but we have got to go make a road trip. Okay, it's gonna have to be a quick one. All right. Put all you guys away. I don't have a choice. A lot of stuff. I know where I can get the stuff, but okay, are you done yet? 2 minutes. Okay, I will figure this out when I come back. Man. Okay, so we have to go to our mine, which luckily isn't that far. Wasteland mine. Okay. Alright, 2.7 kilometers. We'll take the bike so I can cut through everything else. The mine we made over there, I ran into all 3. Oh, there it is. There's no bike. Okay. Yeah, I ran into all 3 of the different types of ore. The titanium was in there, the uranium, and the plutonium. And apparently, I found more plutonium than uranium. So when I made the enriched uranium, Yeah, used it all up. And I got to run back to the Wasteland and dig some more up. And I'm thinking about the current everything situation and everything, saying that on Twitch, but when it's on YouTube, I wonder if that's gonna flag something. I would laugh my butt off if it did. Oh gosh, taken under the wrong. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I never did finish this shopping center because of the screamers. Oh, I can't. I remember how frustrated that was. At least I can only imagine what would have happened to my house with that screamer horde if I hadn't got killed there. Because then after I died, they all died, and that was the end of it. Curious, if I would have been able to eventually, because that heat was up high, and I don't know why. Because maybe I was cooking stuff. I don't remember what. Oh, I was mining. That's right, I was mining, and I was getting a big old crowd. I popped up to kill them all, and apparently that also spawned a screamer. And the screamer went off, and I was handling them for a little bit. This is all tonight earlier, by the way. So if you're watching this VOD, you've probably already seen it. If you decided to skip ahead, that's what happened. So, interesting. I wonder if I would have been able, because I know screamer hordes in this now are basically almost a no-win situation. Unless I were to take them to, like, my horde base. In which case, then it would be just, that wouldn't be a bad thing to kind of have them. Just had a thought. So when I was looking at things that I could craft with the depleted battery or thing from portal battery thing that we had, if I'm not mistaken, there was the one thing that basically added 100 to your game stage permanently. And I'm thinking, like, why on earth would you ever do that? But a realization just kind of popped into me, and that is if your game stage went up by 100, your loot stage would also go up. So technically, if you're, wanting to find the good stuff, that would be one way to not ensure it, but to assist it. Okay. So I went straight ahead, and that's where you can see I was having fun mining here. Once we get underneath the Wasteland, almost immediately I ran into titanium, which is right here. Yeah, this is... Nope, this is... Yeah, there we go. That's the titanium. And I kept going over here. I don't know why I chose at this point to turn, but it ended up being a good choice. Okay, this is raw uranium. Now, which one did I need for the laser carbine? No, it's a laser gun part. Okay, laser receiver. It's raw uranium. Okay, this is what we need. Okay, I don't think ducking's going to help me much, but let's see how much of this we can mine out here before things get stupid crazy. And again, I still want to be able to get back and craft some stuff too, so I'm not trying to spend a night here down here. I just need to get enough to build some stuff. And it looks like usually it wants like 50-ish or so. So I got some titanium too. Okay. So if I get a few thousand, I should be enough. Then we can race home. Again, I want to try to craft some good weapons so we can start out with those tomorrow. Even though I just got done, starting to use my crossbow. I'm still kind of shocked at how strong that crossbow is. Pretty crazy. Fun. But again, it's like one of those where you got to be careful because you can easily get overwhelmed with it. It sounds like they're now above me. Oh, and okay, this is uranium, or not uranium anymore. This is titanium. Okay, let's come over here. I just want to make sure I have enough titanium. Maybe 5,000 will be good. I don't know how much of rich stuff I have to have, so I bet I made a bunch of that last time, so I probably shouldn't need to make any more. Okay, we're sitting on, what, 5,000? Okay, I think we're good. That was a giant bag. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Yep, gotta fix that. Okay, I think we're good to go. What all did we get? We got like 5,000 and 5,000? Yeah. I didn't need titanium per se, but I have some. Okay, now we need to get back home. It is 21:34, which means I'm basically making the drive with all the crazy and baddies out there. And then I got to try to craft my very first laser shotgun. How good is it going to be? I don't know what my crafting level is yet. Ooh, okay, not bad. And I can make a laser turret, which I'm probably going to need to use for my horde base, which is coming up in 2 days. Okay, I am gonna have to work on that tomorrow. I worked on the accessibility. There's definitely easy way for the zombies to get to me in my fighting position. That's easy done. Ramps and wider gaps. But the problem I have not fixed is the fact that I had no way to kill the vultures, and I need to make sure that they don't take up the mob cap. So I have to go run around at the top because I built my horde base in the Crack-a-Book. The HQ, the big old Crack-a-Book HQ. I'm inside, so bulletproof glass and concrete walls. The birds just gathered all the way at the top, and I had to make a path up the elevator shaft to get up there to kill them, then come back down, hoping that they hadn't broke through yet, just to get them moving in. So it was interesting. The sad part is it was mostly boring, and that was kind of the disappointing part. Like the day 28 Darkness Falls horde should never be called boring, but it was like a trickle of zombies coming through, and my electric fence post stopped them each time, and they never even got close to me. Which my previous 2 hordes, when I thought I was overconfident and thought I'd fixed everything, they found ways to get to me, and it was white knuckle kind of thing getting through the end of the night. So I want to get back to a lot of them. So I made accessibility better. I think if I can make some laser shotgun turrets, I want to put some of them outside my window area right where I'm standing, because I think that's the first place they tried to get me, and then put some all the way at the top of the tower, so if they don't get killed trying to get to me there and they go up top, they'll get killed up there. And then I need to up my blood moon zombie count. I think it was just too small. Again, I'm not trying to be stupid or crazy. Ooh, that was a glitch and a half. If it's not fun to play, it can't be fun to watch. And I want to make sure that, that a horde night, which, in a mod like Darkness Falls, is usually something, that it's a spectacle. And to have it turn out boring was so disappointing. All right, it is 22:13. That was actually really good timing. We got back here way quicker than I thought we would. I'm assuming I'm going to start getting company here shortly, which I may have to go down and deal with. But, okay. So, laser parts. Okay, laser carbine barrel. Okay, I need the barrel, I need the receiver, I need the stock. I'm not making the pistol. I don't think I want the laser rifle, but I want the shotgun receiver, shotgun stock. And then I need probably 2 of you. You know what? We'll make the rifle anyway, just because. Okay. Wow, it's so fast. Okay. Let me see if I can distract you guys for a second while I craft some new weapons. All right, let's go down there. Yep, they're all down below me, but I think I can... If I can get them to go into the traps, we'll be good. Okay, sneak over to here. Okay. Laser knife. Nope, I don't want that. I want the laser shotgun. And I want the laser rifle. I'm missing laser rifle stock. Thought I made one of those. Throw you in there again. Okay, laser. I could have sworn I made one. Maybe that was used in the other gun too. Maybe it was used in 2 guns. Okay, laser sniper. Where did you go? Okay. Let me help you with that. Okay, laser sniper rifle, and then I want the laser carbine. Okay. Again, these are all blues right now, which is fine because I can easily make more of these. I got plenty of the materials for that, but this is going to replace you, you, and you. You are a laser M60, but unfortunately, it's a very low level one, so you are... you don't do so well. So I want to go to this. Okay, so apparently I made an extra pistol receiver. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. And I think I killed them all, so... or my spikes killed them all. Alright, let's put you guys in here. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to put as many mods in here, I'm guessing. This thing still blows my mind. Although I think now I probably... no, I do want it in my shotgun. Is it the same number of slots? It's one less. Okay. I don't need the laser, though, anymore. Because I think it's just a laser gun. I mean the silencer. This is a silence gun. Okay, so which means the same thing for you. It's probably one less mod slot, but it does need the laser. Or the silencer. On laser. And this one sucks, because I only had 2 spots for it. So I can actually put in... how many... things can I put in here? Okay, I've got room for 3 more things. Sitting in the same place for too long. Okay, what do we have up here that I can put inside there? Let's see what kind of cool stuff we can make, because there are some snazzy mods in here. Okay, armor shred, that goes in my armor. I don't think you have the blessed metal, so I will make a blessed metal for you. Feel the heat. We can make it feel the heat. What's the laser battery for? Melee, archery, junk turret, weapon mod, disables powered. Okay, this is for the the turrets. There was something else that was cool. Oh, there we go. Rechargeable battery. Laser and coil gun mod have 50% chance to return the batteries or energy cells. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make 3 of those. That's... I might have to choose something to take out, but that is actually really good. Anything else? All their dark ones is how I kind of know it's a new one. It's cool that they do it that way. This, I think, is what actually allows them to shock. I don't think I want... okay, oh, that's right. I was waiting to find this out. Because this entire game, I keep seeing these things about water. Alright, can I... alright, hold on. Let's see. If I flatten you out here... can I place you here? And if I do, can I reach you from inside? Okay, I can. It is where it is. Okay, that is where these are. Okay, gotcha. I thought there was going to be something way more complex or way more technologically something. Okay, did I put you in there? I did. Okay, what else can I put in there? And I think I can reach you from here now, which is kind of cool. Okay, so I can put you in there and you in there. You are large water catcher, large water barrel. Okay, yep, I got company again. Large water catcher, large water barrel. Is that something I make in the normal? Large water... okay, large water barrel I can make. What am I missing for the... good God! I definitely don't have that many... okay, and what do you do? Collects more water than a smaller one. Causes block to produce 2 waters at a time. This is... increases capacity 9 slots. Okay, that is good. So I don't think I can make any more either. I just went on a whole thing about... actually, I can. Cornmeal. I used all the cornmeal I had, but I didn't think about the fact that I could make more. Grilled corn, cornmeal. Okay. Have plenty. I guess I make it here. Cornmeal. Alright, there we go. So that is... wait, you can only make it out of... is it up here? Come on, guys. Take the bait. It's not these things, is it? No, it's that. No. Where do you make the cornmeal in? Why is this so... what? Oh! I make it in my inventory. course I do. What the heck? 4 minutes. Ugh. Gosh. All right, well, let's look at the other stuff. Okay, they're dead again, so I can stop being quiet. Okay, so for you, I wanted to add in these two. Oh, it won't let me. Handguns. Oh. Oops. Read the fine print. Okay. We do want to put the barrel in over here. But I would like to get that last piece. That would be nice. Yeah, okay, 9 spots. Okay. Okay, was I making anything else? I did. Okay, I was making these. So that was one of the things I absolutely had to put in here. And I need to figure out what I want to not have in here. Laser sniper. I need... Alright, I'll take you out. And then for you... I guess we'll get rid of the kerosene. Okay, that works. Come on. Guys, leave me alone. Let me work. Let me do what I got to do. Constant harassment. Okay, I can make... Wait. I forgot also. 31 is actually 124. Okay, how many did I already have? 112, so that's like 140 or 240, and I needed 250. What did I need 250 for? What was I looking at? Was it the... No. Rechargeable battery? No. Wasn't steel arrowheads. Thermal cooling. What is that? Mod for laser guns fits on the barrel, reduces the heat and noise generated. So that's their version. That's their version of a silencer. What am I short on? Oh my god. 120 generic schematics? Yeah, I don't have that. What was I trying to make that needed 250? I will have to look back at my footage, I guess. I'm at a loss trying to remember what it was I was trying to make. It took me so long to find it. Has to be something over here. All right, let me look through these again. There's got to be something in here that I was really liking and wanting to make, but I needed like a ton. Or was it the last? Oh, it was the last piece for that. Like that tarp thing. What was it? It was the large water catcher. I don't know why I got so fixated on that. It really isn't that big of a deal. Okay, I'm stopping the crafting of this. I will deal with... Does that mean I can craft it in here? Since I can do it in my inventory. Cornmeal. It does. It completely does. Okay. Wait. Is that all I have left? It is. I don't want to use all my corn. Let's do 50. And that'll craft... Okay. And I already got 50. Again, I can make a bunch... One of the things that I'm really short just on a lot of things is this. So that actually is not a bad idea to have that. Okay. How are we doing on getting these crafted over here? I have one more. I do need a silencer at least for one, I think. Gosh, that... I was thinking they wouldn't take the silencer because they didn't need them because they're laser weapons. Why would you need a silencer? But apparently we do. Okay, I've got 43 seconds on being able to probably catch those back. I do need to... Okay, so I'm no longer using my coil ammo. So either that or that. I don't think I'm ever going to use exploding arrows. It was fun. I'm not using this. It was a fun thing to try, but it is not what I want to keep using. So I have that laser sword, which is more than enough for me. I don't think I need the pickaxe either, because I use this all the time. Trying to reduce the number of things. So 3 is the... yeah, that's what I'm normally going to pick up. Okay. Ammo. I do need more of you, so I think I should have 2 slots worth. That's why I've been using up all my scrap polymers, because in order to make these energy cells, which I need to make over here. Oh wait, you guys were using the no, it was the coil stuff that was making it that I was using those for. Energy cells, it's electrical parts, forged titanium, and enriched uranium, which I had made a bunch of. So I could make, let's do a 10 of these, because they make 20 per, so that's another 200 rounds. Yeah, that's why this catcher thing is important, because otherwise I'm going to be going through a ton of things. Okay, let's put you guys away. Save you for later. Okay. You have it. You need it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so when I actually load these, how much does a shotgun hold? 54 rounds. Okay. And you are doing how much damage? I'm curious. 62.5 per pellet, and there's 10 pellets. So you could actually do 620 damage at a point blank face shot. Holy cow. Okay, there's my laser sniper. You hold 52 rounds as well? Okay, wow. You are a little bit loud. Dang it. Okay. That is 100% something I'm going to have to work on, is getting more of those generic. What's the best way? I know you can sometimes buy them. I can. All right. How much ink can I make? I want to see what this actually is, and I don't want to stop what's going on over there. Okay, if I wanted to make ink, now that I have all the required materials, okay, let's make. Okay, I need one more for the book I was going to craft. So that's 4 that I can use. Okay, those are crafting. Let me try using one. I just need to see how many I get from one crafting. Okay, where did it actually need to go? Let's try it in here. Is it here? No. Is it here? It is. Okay. So 10 paper, 1 ink, 1 quill, 4 blueberries. How many do I get? 10. Okay, how many do I need for the silencer? I need that is enough for me to get it. So I can do it for 1, which I'm thinking would probably be, I think, the shotgun. Whichever one I'm going to be using those. Maybe the laser carbine. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't take that long either. Okay, so now I should be able to make it. Where is it going to show up? Right there. Okay, 7. Get out of here. 7 minutes to craft that thing? That's crazy. And I got all the stuff in there that I need, so that's as fast as it's ever going to go. Okay, let's go grab our inks, because I literally used up all of my generic skill notes. Don't know how much more I need to really craft right now. It's not going to be until I get to level 140 that I'll be able to craft tier 51. And then was it also level 140 unlocks the M60. Okay, so that's when I can actually craft that. I'm assuming there must be something that actually helps that. Oh, I forgot all about these. Technology crafting, it gets up to 51. So how do I get it to be able to make higher? Carbine turret. There's got to be a way to unlock it so I can make like the red tiered guns. I don't know how though. I don't know what the skill is. It's not here unless crafting tier 21 for them. See, all it says is crafting tier 21 for the M60. 61 for tier 61 for future technology and the laser M. Okay. Okay, so I need to get, good grief, 80 for future and the laser M60. So future technology. Okay. Yep, 51 for future technology. So I don't get a bump from 51 to 61 until level 170. I mean, I am leveling up quick. There is that, but holy cow. All right, so I mean, we'll probably end up making a new one every time we level up just to get that extra mod slot. All right, we got some time to go outside. I want to see what this bad boy can do. Okay, there's got to be somebody nearby we can unload on. And then see how much we actually catch. Because right now I have 1285. So it should go up. If we're basically the brass catcher, but it's not brass, of course, it's laser cell catcher. It shouldn't go right directly into the gun. So my guess is the actual total I have should start to increase. Wait, is this the sniper? Oh, that would explain why it was one shot. Okay, let's see what we got here. Normally, this would be a really bad idea, going in and touring a POI with at night. Okay, here we go. Guys are dropping. I just want to be able to. I want to see how this thing works. Okay, now it's loaded. Oh, jeez. If I can get headshots. Disintegrating. Okay. Yep, fake cop. Fake cop. You're not a real cop. You're a fake cop. Okay. Well, now. How's the hip firing? Oh, it went through her into the other one, too. Oh, this is... Okay, now we need to switch to the other gun. And it was 1125, wasn't it? So it's captured 40 rounds and put them back in. I would say that's actually working well. Ooh, already open. When do you ever find a gun safe that's already open in a POI? I didn't even think to look to see if it was already open. It's a terrible waste. Come on. Some more fun. Give me some more fun. Okay, so we go up top. All right, what do we got up here? Yeah, books. I'll take books. I want to fight things. Why is there nothing to fight? There you go. It still sounds like a shotgun, even though it's made out. It's a laser shotgun. That is kind of silly, but in a way that I love. Okay. Boom. Was there books on the floor? There were. That's totally what I was looking at. And you cannot prove otherwise. This is the reason why I can't play Wars UK. Because I like his posters too much. They are not safe for work or safe for playing on Twitch. What did I get? Titanium chest plate, which is still too better than what I have because I'm wearing steel? I am. I thought I'd already switched over. Holy cow. I am wearing garbage armor. Okay, that was so I've been calling them demonic for this entire playthrough until I went and fought Lucifer. And yeah, I fought Lucifer. And a whole bunch of red zombies came out at me, and I realized that I had not fought the demons yet, that I was now fighting the demons. All right, let's see. Oh, come on. Line up the shot. Why did they all run out? Why did you guys all run out? I'm right here. Yep, I got you. Man, you guys are supposed to be able to pathfind. I was right there. There. Okay, yeah, this is silly, but it is also fun. A laser shotgun. I mean, come on. Come on, laser shotgun. Oh my goodness, this is fun. This is fun. In a way, I kind of wish more people actually watch the VODs I put on YouTube. I understand long play is not for everybody. And I don't know if I could actually divide this up. Like, if I did, I would only be able to play this once a week. You know, to not, or to, you know, to basically be able to fit this all in, you know, into 30, 40-minute episodes. Jeez. But it is what it is, you know. But I had fun. This was 100% a super fun night stream. I really, I didn't expect that I'm not jumping from here. First off, I never expected that I was going to have all the laser weapons. I definitely did not think I was going to be fighting Lucifer. It was literally Lucifer. I have his essence. It's in my shotgun. See? Lucifer's essence. I literally got Lucifer's essence from killing him. I get... yeah, that's awesome. And that was the hardest fight that I've had yet on this thing. Like, I don't know how many hit points he had, but I was literally unloading on him with the laser M60 and just watching him slowly tick away. Although, I will admit, when I started actually aiming for his head, and that laser M60 was shockingly stable, it started going down faster. And I got another quest for it. So I have two things that I can do now. I have two quests from Dr. Ann. It's the same ones, and apparently you can do them over and over and over. So we've got the research, rescue from hell. Oh, come on. Research, rescue from hell, and dance with the devil, which is killing Lucifer. And apparently they're in different places, so they actually can send you to multiples. So that's kind of cool. I have a chance at... Well, so when I kill Lucifer, I get another mod that I can put in another gun. And... Oh, I didn't show what the mod does. The mod... Just one of the flavor texts is it doubles the damage. Like, that's crazy. So, increases damage by 100%. Disables radiated, demonic, and empowered demonic regeneration. 30% chance to set enemies on fire when you damage them and cannot be resisted. 30% chance to shock enemies when you damage them, cannot be resisted. Like, that's ridiculous. That's kind of amazing. Okay, let's get everything put away. What I got to do tomorrow actually not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. Tomorrow I will be playing the Navezgane map with Renivo. Again, that is one of the funnest things I do all week. We have a good time. So if you're here for this, I really encourage you to come check that one out tomorrow too. It's just two good friends just goofing around and having a really good time. So we'll be doing Navezgane tomorrow. But first thing I got to do on Thursday when I come back to Darkness Falls is I need to upgrade my armor. I did not realize I was wearing steel armor. And the crazy part is I know not only can I make titanium armor, but I have titanium armor. And not only that, I have two pieces of... I have another piece of the powered armor, I thought. I thought at one point I had two pieces of it. I don't know. I got at least one piece of powered armor that I can be wearing, which already is super... I think the only difference was it didn't have as many mod slots, but... Yeah, I need to relook at my armor situation. Makes sense why I got overpowered and killed a couple times today. I was not nearly as strong as I thought I was, and that is all 100% my fault because I did not realize that I was not wearing proper attire. Easy fix. So that'll be one of the first things we do tomorrow. What else do I want to do tomorrow? I do want to go back to do both the Lucifer fight and the underground fight. I think the underground fight has a lot of opportunities for higher level type of loot. I can get more. That's where I got the power armor from. So as my level goes up, my loot stage goes up. So I want to visit that again, and then the Lucifer just so I can put that in another weapon because that's crazy. And then hopefully we can get up to level 140. That's 13 more levels, but that opens up that last future technology. Oh, I also need to pick one of these and do that. I forgot I need to do that. But this will give me 51, tier 51, unlocks the recipes for the power armor, so I can make it my own. It'll be level 51, and unlocks the overcharged energy cell, which It does more damage, but damages your weapon faster. I'm okay with it. I'll repair. I don't know what the reconstructed repair kits are, but also the laser carbine turret. So some cool stuff. And then we also have to get ready for the horde. So today's day 34, so that means, well, when I come in on Thursday, it'll be day 34, the day before the horde. So, all right, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and pause the game. I will switch over here to my ending scene. And first off, I just want to say thank you to everybody that showed up tonight. Thank you for everyone that followed. I appreciate it very much. I really enjoyed the conversation and just the, having a good time. So I appreciate everyone that kind of came out. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, please leave a follow. Please leave a like. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already when you watch this. But however it is you do, I appreciate it. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.